Hello, everybody. How has everyone's weekend been? Welcome to Monday's stream of Fantasian. Very excited. Been a while since we played it. Last Wednesday, I think we played it. Or last Tuesday, actually. I think it's been almost a week because we did 2 nights of retro. But we're going to do a lot more this week. We're going to do 3 nights of Fantasian. And we're going to kick things off tonight. So how's everyone doing? I hope everyone had a nice weekend. That gamer, I see you there. Welcome, welcome. Wife, how are you doing? I mean, I could just ask you. You're literally on the sofa. Hello. Hi, husband. She says yes. Yeah, that's schedule's pretty slim this week. If people haven't seen the schedule yet, / you're not part of the Discord, then here is the schedule for the week. Fantasian, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'm off. I'm having a little bit of a break. Well, not a break. I would like to stream. I just have too much work on at the moment. I have some severe deadlines before Christmas, so I need to just double down on work and get that all done. Sunday, we're going to be finishing Steins Gate. It is the finale on Sunday. I can't quite believe that we're actually going to finish it before Christmas, before the end of the year. That's surprising. I thought we were going to be playing it way into 2025. I'm a bit sad that we're coming to the end of Steins Gate, but it needs to be done. The story is basically done. I've finished it. We're just getting the true ending, whatever that is. But yeah, I'm going to just turn my light up a little bit. There you go. What else? What else is new? My Kadelka video is live. If you haven't seen it yet, and you want to see it, and you're interested in Kadelka or video essays about JRPGs in general, then do go check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/@memorycarp. You'll find my latest video essay there. It's not that long. It's about 12 minutes. Talk about the importance of literature in Kadelka, why it's important, what the poetry references mean, how the references to Gothic writers and Romanticism kind of informs the player on particularly Edward and James's philosophies and how their use of literary references inform the player of their kind of worldviews and their status in society. It's a small hyper-focused video, which I haven't really done before. I've done more general videos, reviews, retrospectives. This is my first sort of like angle that I've had with a game. So I don't know. I think it's a good angle. I'm quite happy with it. But yeah, the next video, I'm already onto it. I'm already researching the next video, and I want to be releasing these a lot more often now. 4 videos in a year is not good. I kind of, going forward, would like to try and do 1 a month. Next year, 2025, I'm going to try and set myself a goal of releasing a video essay every month. Now, whether that means that I take a night off from streaming, which is probably going to be the case, to be honest. So this schedule that you're seeing now, it might be looking like something that we do going forward. Less streaming, more YouTube, because I really enjoy doing the video essays, and I feel like I really would like to grow the YouTube channel, and I think it's not more important, but I think it's I just enjoy sort of deep diving into games, and maybe, you know, creating videos that people haven't really talked about before, or you know, informing players on certain aspects of games that they might have missed or something like that. Anyway, next video is going to be a development history video on Shin Megami Tensei 9, what went wrong with it, why it started out as an online game, and why it released in the state that it did, what happened. So I'm going to be doing my research into that. I would like to get that out by the end of January. That's going to be quite a big video. It's probably going to be our longest one yet. I'm going to try and do more, like over half an hour, because I haven't done that yet. My longest video has been the Suikoden retrospective video, which is about 20 minutes. So, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, what's up, Sen? How we doing? A lot more Kosoges are going to be played. What is that? What's a Kosoge? I'm going to Google that right now. Shitty games, right? Oh yeah, we've just had this conversation before, haven't we? Sure, yeah, I'd be up for playing some. I would like to do some niche fan translations. Yeah, I would love to do that going forward. That'd be really, really good. I'd love to explore some stuff. Yeah, if people are into that, I'd love to grow the channel and play some more niche stuff for sure. That'd be awesome. Whether there's a strong enough community out there, I don't know, but I would be interested in it. Yeah, we should look. We should have a look. We should discuss. If anyone has any suggestions, go for it. I'm just gonna have to learn. I'm just gonna have to learn Japanese, aren't I? Anyway, how are we doing, Sen? But yeah, the video's up. It's doing the rounds on Reddit. It's not, hasn't got that many. It really hasn't got any views, to be honest. But you know, it's early days. I uploaded it today. This kind of happened with the Suikoden video, and it kind of snowballed a little bit. I give it a week. Usually within a week, it's reached like peak views. So I don't know. At the moment, it's looking like it's probably going to be my least viewed video. But it's on the Shadow Hearts Reddit. It's on the Video Essays Reddit. There's been a couple of comments already, and to be honest, like the 2 comments that I've had on YouTube are really, really nice. So that's been good. I've had the feedback so far has been good, as small as it is. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's get into the game. Let's do it. Let's load it up. Let's boot her up. Anyway, I hope everyone's had a nice weekend. It was nice. Steins Gate yesterday was a lot. It was an absolute emotional roller coaster. It hit me. It hit me pretty hard. I woke up this morning thinking about it, and I'm not really ready to say goodbye to that game. But luckily, there is a whole, like, a wealth of spin-offs and sequels and stuff to Steins Gate. So there's something called the Linear something, which is like 10 stories. Spin-off stories from the game, so I have that. I think that came free with either Steins Gate Elite or Steins Gate My Darling Embrace. I don't know which one it came free with, but I was looking through my PS5 library and it was just in there. I was like, okay, I don't know where that's come from, but it's there anyway. So yeah, I also had a thought that as well, I'm going to actually back out of this area first and just double check that we haven't. I feel like we've missed some Mechteria chests. And since we are playing on hard mode, because we are going to, we're going to need to get every like Mechteria chest and iron chest that we possibly can. Now, I don't know if we can travel back to vents, but we can give it a go. I don't really know where else there are chests, unless we go back to the forest. Maybe we could try that. Can't remember if there were chests in there or not, but let's have a look. Because no one was I think they bundled it with Steins Gate Elite because no one was buying it. Have you played it, Sen? No, okay. You don't want it to taint your opinion on the game, I assume. From the thumbnails I've seen, it doesn't look as, like, nowhere near as fan servicey as My Darling's Embrace. That is just, I feel like that game's going to be pure fan service, so I might not play that. But Linear sounds interesting. I mean, I don't think it's any of its canon. I think it's just like each character has a sort of like their own sort of couple of hour story spin-off situation. So I don't know what it is, but I only played Steins Gate and Steins Gate 0, none of the spin-offs. Okay. Maybe we could play it on stream then.
Where could he be? Excuse me. Would you help me find my boyfriend? He works at the harbor.
Sure can.
I'll be here, in case he turns up.
Alright, ma'am. How is Steins Gate 0, without giving any spoilers away? You said it was okay, I think, right? Such a shame. I really had high hopes for it, but from so far, everyone who's mentioned it says that it's like mid, for want of a better word. Yo, what's up, Matty? How we doing? I'm trying to think of the name of the android girl your character looks like from near. 2B. Or the other one.
My girlfriend's waiting in the square, but I've got to ship off right away.
What's up, Cletus? How we doing?
Would you give
No
her
spoilers, understood. Spoilers regarding Steins Gate. Yeah, Cletus. Spoilers for this is fine for me personally because I've played it, but not for the chat. So yeah, no spoilers. How are you doing, Cletus? Did you manage to pick this up? You said that you were you wanted to play it, right? Yeah, is that 2B? No, we're not playing as 2B, Matty. No, this is essentially a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, this has nothing to do with Nier. It's the only... Everyone who comes in here says, like, this is Nier. But, I mean, just because a character has white hair doesn't necessarily mean... I have no clue what Steins Gate is. Okay, alright. It's a visual novel that we've been playing on the channel, Cletus. And there's a sequel that I haven't played, so I was just asking a member of the community if it's good or not. So it's disappointing coming off Steins Gate. Okay. What did this guy say? I've completely didn't even take in what he said. How you doing, Matty, anyway? It's been a while. Hope you've had a nice weekend. Hope your Monday's been chill. I like the way the camera moves from each screen. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Have you not seen any of this game yet, Matty? I thought you were on this.
You'll deliver that letter, right?
Every single background is a handcrafted diorama. Everything you're seeing now is man-made. Have you played this on Apple Arcade before it got released to console? Yes. Yes, exactly. I have completed this a couple years ago when it came out. Yeah. I've done an entire playthrough, and it's gonna get really, really hard. Like, insanely hard. Which I'm actually really looking forward to. I'd love to just, like, boot it up one night, and we do a stream of just, like, trying to kill one boss for, like, 3 hours. But you could just get out of work. I think I saw you play this once before. I was super busy. Yeah, I remember you being in here.
Oh, a letter from my boyfriend? Thank you for bringing it to me.
That's it? What did we get?
Bringing me his letter?
That's it? Oh, okay. Now, were there any iron chests in the forest area? I don't think there were, but let's go back and double check anyway. There might have been a materia chest or something. Is the dimension off? Well, it must be.
Here we go again. Time to end this.
Oh, you picked it up, Cletus. Nice. Gotten a few game overs. Found something that I shouldn't have, and about to get my ass kicked by a hole made by a worm. Okay. You're saying you're underleveled? Yeah, there's a sort of part 2 to this game, and it's notoriously difficult. Now, the hard mode in this game, from what I understand, is the normal mode that was on Apple Arcade. So if you play on normal, you're essentially playing like the easy mode. I think hard is like the original difficulty because it got a lot of shit for not shit, but it got some criticism for being overly difficult. I quite like the challenge, as long as it doesn't mean that we have to grind for 5 hours, which I don't remember having to do. You just need to be really smart with your skills and your party setup. Some bosses will kind of force you to use a certain party to use the most like effective skills. So doesn't look like there's anything here, does it? Maybe a tad. Damn, there are no chests here. Screwed with 30 enemies and made it to 20 before a game overed. Sure you know what I mean. Yeah. Oh, the Dimension thing. Yeah, sometimes it's tough. You just need to make sure that you get... When you go into the Dimension and you fight like 30 enemies at once, whatever, you need to basically make sure that you are always getting like every single power-up you possibly can. Like, even if the one, you know, the one that gives you an extra turn, even if that is only hitting one enemy, just get it. Yeah, here we go. Yo, Doug, what's going on? I bet you never saw this coming. I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. I never saw that coming. How are you doing? How was your Sunday, mate? How's your weekend? If I need to tone down the language, let me know. Tone down the language? What do you mean? You haven't said anything yet, Cletus. Don't you worry about that, mate. I drop quite a few F-bombs on the channel, so don't worry about that. Screwed? Oh, dude, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm good. Weekend wasn't great. I had a very upset tummy. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Hope you're well, other than that.
You're toast.
Currently watching the darts. Oh, nice. With a Guinness, I hope.
To arms!
I left all my Guinness at my dad's after this Celtic game. Shit. Oh no. May I ask a question about a character? Yeah, sure. Basically, the thing is, I'm not going to get any spoilers, but I don't want... For people that are potentially watching me play this, and it's their first experience of the game, I don't really want anyone in chat to have any spoilers. So essentially, yeah, like, yeah, essentially no, no spoilers, please. But anyone who might just be watching and lurking. I have Ribena. That's not going to cut it, is it? Ribena's good though. Ribena's good. Out of most soft drinks, it's probably one of the better ones, isn't it? I once tried to convince my wife that Ribena was pronounced Ribena, and she'd been saying it wrong her whole life. And she almost believed me. And now we always call it Ribena. I did believe you. Yeah, there she is. Speak and she shall appear. There's my wife right there. It's just... I forgot you actually did believe me. Get us a Ribena, would ya? How was your weekend? My weekend was good, man. May I whisper it you then? Yeah, you can whisper it. I might not check it until the ad break though, Cletus, but I will check it. Just not, it might take me a little while. It's blocked. Yeah, I thought so. So we're kind of screwed here. We've just come to all the way in this forest. There's nothing here. And we're just going to have to do another Dimension battle again, aren't we? Yeah, weekend was chill. Rib in ah. Yeah, exactly. Are you feeling better? Says Doug. I don't know if Nat is actually reading the chat, but she can obviously hear me talk. So, yeah, what's up, Skultanas? I thought Ribena was just cranberry juice. Absolutely not. It's blackcurrant juice, yeah. Or blackcurrant cordial. It depends, actually. There are two types of Ribena. There's There's either like the Ribena that you get in a carton, which is just you can drink straight up, or there is like Ribena squash, which you need to mix with water. I don't like that one. It's too fucking. It's a faff, isn't it? The one out of a carton's delicious. It's been a very long time since I've been in the soft drink aisle. Yeah, I don't drink soft drinks anymore either.
To arms!
Not anymore. That ship has sailed. It's diluting juice. Yeah, exactly.
To arms!
What about Guinness, Mrs. Carp? Osmosis, we are married. That's Mrs. Carp, thank you very much. What are we doing? Are we getting this? None of this squash nonsense. Yeah, I'm not in... Okay, sorry, Doug. Sorry for all of the... for all of the Ribena heads out there, I do apologise. Wrongly calling it squash. Ribbon all this time. I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy ribbons. No. Unfortunately not. I kind of wish we were playing Final Fantasy right now, to be honest. This game is great, but like, it's making me... I'm hankering to play like Final Fantasy 9 for some reason. This game makes me want to play 9 out of all the Final Fantasies. My sincere apologies. You're damn right. You're good. It's juice concentrate, mate. There you go. Diluting juice is a Scottish thing, I believe. Yeah, well, I've never heard that term in my life. I was only jesting. No, we're all jesting tonight. We're all jesting. I've lived a sheltered life. Not sure if that's the wrong wording / phrase. I didn't get out much. Or do you mean you've never heard of Ribena? Is that what you're saying, Cletus? You're not missing much. It's a blackcurrant. It's a blackcurrant juice, basically. It's okay. Maybe it's a British thing. Although Skultana seems to know what it is, so... I mean, actually, and Matty. Or Osmosis. I thought it was a European thing. Is it an Australian thing too? Oh, to be fair, most British things are kind of known by Australians, right? I'm good. Okay, so how's that lemonade, Madam Carp? Madam Carp. I like that. That's fancy. You dilute the diluting juice with... Conceal juice? What is that? We need to get out of here. Also, the game is looking very, very dark and drab, isn't it? Give me a second. Let me pop into studio mode and set up the filter. That's a bit nicer, isn't it? There we go. Lovely. There you go, Sen. I'm learning. See, I did all that in studio mode, so I didn't have to swap back to the game capture scene. Are you are you proud of me? Lemonade's good. My drink of choose is probably tea. Just laughing. Yeah, that is true. Mrs. Carp loves a tea. And orange juice. Where am I going? I'm fucking lost, man. Love a bit of concealed juice. Are we going up here? Are we going up here? Council juice. Tap water. Bloody hell, that's a bit derogatory, isn't it? Maybe in the UK that has a different kind of connotation about it, but I mean, 2 liters of iced tea from my chocolate peppermint plant yesterday. Ooh, your chocolate peppermint plant, iced tea. It just sounds like you've made a. I'm confused here because a chocolate peppermint plant would imply that you've just made like a hot chocolate with some peppermint in it, which actually is amazing. If you haven't had a hot chocolate, okay, I'm about to blow everyone's mind right now. I'm about to blow everyone's mind, and I guarantee no one's tried this. I have, and I'm gonna sound mad, right? But just hear me out, right? Make a hot chocolate. As you're brewing the hot chocolate, pop a peppermint tea bag in there. Let it brew for 5 minutes. Take the peppermint tea bag out. Drink it. You got a mint hot chocolate. It's delicious. It's like drinking an After Eight. I don't know if you know what they are, but they're great. I'm just running around here to get into the Dimension battle. I made 2 sorry, I read that. Tea here, not too shabby. Like a good glass myself. My choice would be a Desperado, or in Holland, a Hertogjan. Solid beers. What's going on with the Dimension? Do we fight it? Let's just fight it. Like a council telly. There's a plugin that can simplify the process. I don't see how it would get any more simplified, to be honest, Sen. But that's what your video was, right? I did save it, so I can watch it. I don't mind doing the studio mode thing. Is it so you could just click the scene, right-click the scene on the scenes list and do it from that, without having to go in studio mode? That would be easier, to be honest. Yo, Nerd Revenge, what's going on? BBC 1, 2, ITV, Channel 4 and 5. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no Sky. There's a variety of peppermint that has a chocolate kind of flavour in it. Holy shit. How do you grow it? Where do you grow it? And can you link me on the Discord? Because that sounds amazing. I love mint stuff. I love mint. I just love anything mint related. I'm having it. Still sick, as long as I don't move, I'm okay. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds rough, buddy. Drink, I feel queasy again after due to gut pain. Did you try eating dried toast, Nerd Revenge? Did you try just having toast with nothing on it? Yeah, so here in New England... Are you in New England? I've heard it's quite beautiful there. Am I wrong? Me and Mrs. Cart might be going to the States soon. We're not sure what states to go to, but I've always liked the idea of New England. The only thing I know about New England are the witch hunts. Salem witch trials. That's New England, isn't it? That's where Robert Eggers is from. The Gothic. Every gas station has peppermint hot chocolate during the winter. Okay, so it's a thing then. It is a thing. Well, I remember telling my friends here about it, and they were like... They couldn't believe what I was saying. They thought I was bloody mad. After Eight, I haven't had in years. I'm gonna try that soon. Yeah, After Eight's great. It's very Christmassy. Now's the season for it. Memory Carp, what's your favourite drink advert? Probably the Diet Coke advert of the massive fat window washer. That one. Do you remember that? Anyone remember that advert? I'll have to watch it. They're like the window washer, and they're like they're like really hunky six-pack men, and they're drinking Diet Coke, and then it swaps, and they're just like, they're not actually that. They're just like, they're quite big. But because they were drinking Diet Coke, it made them look like they were fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger or something. That's a great advert. I love that advert. Or the Cure advert. It's too orangey for crows. That one. I just did that, didn't I? That I just did. Let's move past that immediately. Where are we going? Simplify things by hitting them. Preferably with a stick. Okay. Bloody hell, Matty. That's a bit aggressive, isn't it? Don't need that, do we? In the video, I clicked the button on the side, and it brings up the source's settings menu without switching to the scene that houses the source. Ah, okay. Okay, I might look into that plugin then. I just got mine from Bunnings. I don't know what Bunnings is. Do we have Bunnings here in the UK, Mrs. Carp? No, we don't. We don't have Bunnings. Yeah, I think I had sore guts, as I had empty stomach, so ate some bread, was okay, then decided to risk eating a ready meal. Nah. Yeah, you gotta stick with plain bread, that's the only thing. I'd revenge. I didn't rest in the inn. Shit, let's do that. I don't want to waste a heal stone. Yeah, we have all 4 seasons stuff here in New England. It can be beautiful here. Yeah. I would love to check it out. But you need to drive, though. That's the thing. I don't drive. I can't drive. I don't know how to drive. It seems like it's one of those states that you need a car. Are you saying chocolate mint supremes aren't a normal biscuit over there? Mrs. Carp?
Yeah?
Chocolate mint supremes.
No.
Never heard of them. Chocolate and mint is a classic combo. It is. I agree with that. But whenever I told the people to put a peppermint tea bag in a hot chocolate, they looked at me like I was losing my marbles. God, we've done nothing. We've just been wandering around aimlessly for 40 minutes. It's not like you. What's up, Dink? How we doing? Yeah, I'm just going to reset my game capture quickly because it is just like looking really laggy. Actually, that's not too bad. Oh, I'm just going to leave it. Right. How you doing, Dink? What are you laughing at? I can hear you on the stream. It's alright. Just want to know what you're laughing at. Oh, you're watching Gogglebox. Okay. You good? Nice one, Dink. Nice one. Nice. From Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6, I presume. I love that it gives you a little map of the area like this. It's so useful, isn't it? Lovely. No, I hope everything's well with you. Everything's great over here, Dink. No complaints on my end. I've been very productive recently. My Kadelka video is live. It is out there. It's on YouTube. If you're interested, go check out Memory Carps. Memory Carps? Why did I refer to myself in the third person? What the fuck? Go check out my YouTube channel if you're interested in watching a 12-minute video about why literature is important in Kadelka. It's pretty arty stuff. But yeah, it's live. It's doing the rounds on Reddit. I'm hoping to get some views. But yeah, if you like it, if you enjoy it, you know, go give it a like. Go give my channel a subscribe if you want. Special enemy. I'm gonna flee. I hate this thing's voice. I hate it.
See what I can do.
How many ethers do we have? Oh, we got enough. All right.
Let's do this.
Another one, is it? All right.
How about this?
Do you get a notification when you subscribe? Not on here, no. No. Ooh, we got slow on it. Ooh, that's good, isn't it? Look at that. Now we can knock its turn back quite a lot and get more hits before it escapes.
What an eyesore.
Lovely. Good stuff. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm just going to escape, I think. Although, it's wasted 2 ethers.
Here it goes.
Who the hell thought it was a good idea to voice this urn, that, whatever that is? Oh, they're so good. Chocolate bicky with a peppermint mousse kind of thing on top, cased in dark chocolate. Mmm. I love his voice. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
Freeze, will you?
I don't know why it has to do it after every single hit, though.
You're wide open.
Holy light! I'd say that went well.
All right. Yeah, right. It's a lot of bips, a lot of baps. What is an Opal M anyway? I hope that increases my... I want Ruby M. That's what I want. Opal M MP up 2. Ooh, that's not bad, actually. That's actually really good. Kill bonus. Yeah, we want that. Or do we want that? Kill bonus. What does it do? Recovers a very small amount of HP when an enemy is defeated. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. Because her HP is low. I'm going to have to fight the Dimension soon as well. I've got 28 things. Let's save and do it now. This is going to be rough, though. It's going to be a long one.
Here I come! Come on, magic!
Oh, I keep forgetting about that. That's not good. Shit.
Smash.
Uh-oh.
Night impact!
This isn't good at all. Huh. That'll do. That'll do. Don't hit any of the enemies with shields then. Okay. I think magic goes through though, doesn't it? I don't want to find out. Pretty sure magic goes through their shields. We'll have to try it. I and C are next. Okay, so... yeah, let's do that. Nah, it doesn't. It blocks. Okay, shit. That's not good.
Night!
D and G next.
Smash 'em.
That was a triple attack boost. Nice.
Holy light!
Oh, I forgot to pick up the extra move. Shit.
Yes!
Still so many enemies left. Oh my god. This is tough with the ones that block. Do you really think about where you're hitting them now? We'll go here. That seems good. Okay. That's lovely. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, go on. Hit all 5.
Night impact.
Didn't do much.
I'll end this.
Okay, where's L? I was trying to get rid of L. Ah, you're there. Okay.
You're wide open.
And then F. Damn. Okay, it's just these lot left though. Alright.
Eat this.
A and B. Oh, we can get rid of A. Can't go to B though. Probably not going to kill. Let's hit these 2.
To arms.
Nice. And then, yeah, get rid of them. Alright, nice.
You're done.
Night impact.
She used all my MP though. If I don't level up here, I'm gonna have to use a heal stone. Maybe we don't do the dimension thing. Maybe we just do random encounters as we're given them.
Here's some. There. All's well that ends well.
Oh, we didn't even level up. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna have to use a heal stone. Now, those fights are long. Uh-oh. That looks like it's gonna come alive, doesn't it? 8 monsters? Are you kidding me? Fuck. Oh, it's you. Hello, sir. You alright, mate?
Owen.
This fight's gonna be hard, isn't it?
Careful. You mustn't touch the golem.
You mustn't touch the golem.
Owen.
Don't
I'm gonna
worry
touch the
about
golem.
it. I'm fine.
I'll smash him up.
Not what I've heard.
So, he told you, eh?
Owen, please be honest with me. You're sick, aren't you?
I am.
Then you should be in bed.
Sick as
There
fuck,
are
mate.
more important things to worry about than an old man. And there's a staff buried over there. Dig it out for me, please.
Didn't he say don't touch the golem? He literally just like, don't touch the golem. And then he's telling me to go and touch the golem.
Got it. This is it, right?
Yes, that's the one. Thank you, Leo.
I don't trust this guy.
The golem has been generating magical miasma since ancient times. All that power has been collecting in that staff, and it should be quite full by now. Kena, I want you to take it.
Alright, we need to strategize now. Because every single boss fight for the last sort of 3 or 4 boss fights have been pretty tough. So we're going to need to really, really strategize. Okay, let's analyze it.
Let's check the data.
Okay, what's it weak to? It's not weak to anything, just don't use stone. Okay. No status ailments. Oh, we can inflict blind. There's a 50% chance to inflict blind. Okay. That could be good, especially if it's going to be hitting hard. I don't know if I have anything that can inflict it, though. Yikes. I hope to have an item, maybe? No, I don't. Okay. That sucks. Why would the game make it weak to blind when I can't even, like, I have nothing in my arsenal to blind it? Suction pot, what's that? Absorbs mist. Removes seal. Lifts curse. Okay. Applies attack up. Defense up. Alright. Poison. Okay. Alright, let's yeah, I think you can flee from every battle as well, which is kind of cool. I think you can, anyway. I might have just made that up completely. Okay, let's do... Let's hit a regen on these 2 characters that don't have barrier.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
And let's inflict it with slow, hopefully.
You can't win, you know.
Miss. Oh, nice. That actually worked. Okay, cool. And then we're going to do a Samadari. Let's try and hit the arms, I think, first. Pop a regen on Cheryl.
Thank you.
Jeez! Oh my god! Fucking hell. Okay. We might have to drop it down to normal, you know? I've been contemplating this. I do really want to do it on hard, but yikes.
Are you alright?
Back in the game. I'll cut ya.
How about this?
Thanks.
This thing hits like a freight train.
Now!
Nice, that does a lot of damage.
Are you okay?
You're the best.
If it's only, you know, if it only hits one target, like, if as long as he doesn't have an AoE, then we might be alright.
Oh, how you glisten. I can do this.
We're already low on MP already as well.
Freeze, will you? Hang in there.
Thanks. Smash 'em.
Uh-oh. What's he doing here?
Freeze, will you?
Crush it.
Okay, does this stack? No, it just extends it. Okay.
Holy light!
I'm hoping because we got rid of its arms, this is not going to do that much damage. No, it's done a lot. It's done a hell of a lot.
Turn now.
Okay, slow it. Slow it down now.
You can't win, you know.
You need to do a big heal. Let's heal. Let's make sure our healer doesn't die. I think Cheryl's more.
Thank you for your help.
Nice! God, we got lucky there. Okay, let's hit it. Let's go in. This defense is down. It's slowed.
You're wide open.
Uh-oh. Shit, it's meant to do... that wasn't the move I wanted to do.
Thank you
I think
for
he's
your
low on health, though. Yeah!
That hurts. Oh, how you glisten.
I think we hit it with the holy. Let's try and kill it this turn.
You're toast.
Damn! Someone's dead. Ooh, or not. Nice! Okay, that wasn't too bad.
That's how it's done.
That was not too bad. Lovely, feels good. This game is so satisfying. It's very rewarding. That felt really good. Finally a JRPG with some, like, challenge, you know?
Let's get him back to town for now.
Anyway, how was everyone's weekend? Hope everyone had a chill one.
Don't trouble yourself over me. You need to stay with Leo.
Has anyone been playing anything new, anything interesting over the weekend?
Why didn't you tell me you were sick?
Not necessarily new, but maybe new to you.
I wanted to send you on your journey.
It was 36 degrees on Sunday. That's absolutely insane. No, that's way too much. No, can't do that.
But why?
I can't even do anything above 25. Anything above 25 and I am done. I'm staying inside. I'm staying in the shade.
I think you already know.
36. Is that as hot as it gets? Or does it get even hotter than that?
Vam granted me my paltry powers, but you possess true magical ability.
Went to a kid's birthday party and had a water gun fight. That sounds great.
There must be a reason for that.
It's 26 right now and it feels cool. Jesus.
A reason?
That's insane.
Kina, I have no greater hope than to know you'll chase your true destiny.
But
Grant me that in my final hours. Be well, but be on your way.
no, I'm staying here.
Please, Kina. I must see you seek your own future. Such is my only wish.
Owen.
Please, child, understand. When you go, you'll leave light behind in my heart. Let me breathe my last in that light.
I understand. But I'll be back when I found my destiny. Until then, please wait for me. Promise me that, Owen.
Gets hotter. This is truly unseasonal.
Owen.
Real bad heat waves can go over 40. Bloody hell. Max out. I'll keep an eye on him. You going to bed? Alright, no. See ya. Love you too.
Kina, this Owen raised you, did he not? Yes. He found me when I was a baby and raised me as his own. Leo, is his condition severe?
Yeah, certainly sounds like it.
What do you do in 40 degree heat? You just stay inside, right?
I see.
Do you have aircon there? Because like we do not have aircon anywhere in the UK. So when we have a heat wave, everything just
My
dismantles.
mother's own parting words were not dissimilar.
Fucking trains get cancelled.
I was far too young to understand at the time, but Sebastian told me she meant to say, find your destiny and follow it. Destiny? That's odd. My name means destiny in ancient Vibran. Owen gave me that name. One's destiny is their own to find. Perhaps we have a common purpose. To find each of our own destinies. Yeah. Who am I?
What's my purpose? I have to know.
Right.
Once on a 43-degree day, I went to a friend's and hung out in his spa. Makes no sense. What do you mean? Your friend has an entire spa? He owns a spa? Or he has a spa in his house?
That is why this journey is important. It is Owen's wish, after all.
Yeah. It's what Owen wanted for me. But still, should I really go?
Got heat stress because the spa was 37 degrees, not heated. Yeah, that's a terrible idea.
I think you should, Kina.
If the AC's broke, it's time to chill at the local mall. Yeah.
Well then,
It's like a
what shall we do
jacuzzi.
next?
Oh, okay. Okay.
I may have an idea. Your Owen reminded me. I've heard rumor of another renowned fortune teller living in Vence.
Is that what you call it? Wait, you call a jacuzzi a spa?
And?
It may be worthwhile to seek her counsel. For Kina, and for myself.
Okay, so we're going to Vents.
Fantasian fortune teller, huh?
Oh, we call a spa
A
like
better plan?
an entire sort of complex that has like a massage room and a sauna and a swimming pool. It's almost like a kind of like not a retreat, but like somewhere that encompasses of like everything basically.
Sure.
We
Okay.
also call those
Now
spas.
stop events.
Okay, got ya. Well, it's weird though because we have something called a foot spa, which is like basically just like a tiny little like jacuzzi for your feet, and we call that a foot spa. So day spas. Okay. Yeah, when you put cucumbers over your eyes and shit like that. Yeah, we call that a spa. Okay, so we're going to Vents. But before we get to Vents, I need to run a quick ad break. So bear with me. I'm going to get to the docks, and then I'm going to run some ads, and I'm going to get myself a coffee. The coffee is already made. It's in the decanter. I just need to decant said coffee into my mug, and then we will commence with part 2, and I will drink a nice big coffee because I want to play this a lot tonight. Looking like we might do a 6-hour stream. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that just be the best? I took my sister to an expensive one for her 30th. She loved it. Yeah, I've never been to a spa. Mrs. Carp is always trying to get me to go to a spa. And I'm like, I don't know, it's not my thing. But I know probably when I finally do go to one, I will probably love it. I mean, how could you not love just being pampered for 2 days, you know? I would think we're going to wait until you should try it. I will. Maybe when we're drinking again, we can try it, because I'd love to sit there with a glass of champagne and get a massage. That'd be great. That's the sort of place I'd want to have some wine at, you know. Even just a few hours treatment. No, I think we'd probably stay at a spa. I'd like to stay somewhere. I don't want to rush it. A little retreat. Right, how are we getting to Vents then? Can we teleport? I forgot how we do stuff. We can teleport. Warp. It even says warp. Should do it from the main menu. Okay, we checked there. We checked here. Undiscovered quests. Ooh, we have one undiscovered quest. Okay, we should probably do that. All right. Let's look for this quest when I'm back from the break. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Okay, I am back. I just thought, well, I could make these trailers a little bit bigger, couldn't I? On the page. I just had a thought. If I hang on a minute. If I make this bigger, and then I can have the Be Right Back thing hovering over and the other thing hovering over, I can layer it. Be Right Back can be smaller. Then I get my other group thing on top. There you go, bigger trailers. For your pleasure. Maybe the ID can be somewhere else, though. Maybe that can be, like, here. I don't know where to put this. I'm always a bit, like, stuck with it. Looks weird having two of them together like that. I can have it up here or something. Anyway, I'll look at that another time. Okay. Sorry, messing around with that. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Obviously. How are we doing? Right, we need to find this quest. According to the world map, we have missed a quest in the city, so let's just see everyone's text box bubble. Go to every house. I'm gonna just turn up the audio monitor a little bit as well. Hang on. Could be a little bit louder on my end. Yeah, that's better. Going on a cruise soon. Oh yeah. Hey, you mentioned this. I'll probably go to one of the spa treatments with the ladies in the party. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the only time I would really do it is if I was on holiday at like a retreat or something. I wouldn't go out of my way to go to a spa, but if it's there, you know, I'll do it. Oh, that's damn fine coffee. In the words of Dale Cooper, damn fine coffee. Okay, so let's check out the old town. Maybe someone has a quest in the old town. Also, we need to think about what next retro game we're going to play. Because we've done Streets of Rage 1, we've done Streets of Rage 2. So we either do... I'm thinking we either do another Castlevania. So we do like another GBA Castlevania. Or we do Mega Man X2. I haven't decided yet. I would like to go back to Castlevania. But also... maybe I should flip a coin between Mega Man X2 and another Castlevania game. Unless there's another series, retro gaming series that I must play. And I still haven't played a Sonic game. Also, Dreamcast is now an option, by the way. Which I recently discovered. That's another console I completely missed. Oh, here we go.
This cat has run away. Please help me find him.
I didn't buy a Dreamcast, no, but I could get some Dreamcast games and emulate it. Apparently the Pi 4 can emulate Dreamcast, which I did not know. I haven't tried it yet, though. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for your cat. Oh my god, dude. Do you know how many fucking cats are in this place? Are you kidding me? But yeah, we could rip some Dreamcast games. Although I think Dreamcast games are hard to rip because I think there's like anti-piracy like built into the CDs or something like that. Well, they didn't use CDs or DVDs. They used something else. So I think maybe actually, I don't think we can actually rip them. But we can figure something out. Right. I'm looking for a cat. So many cats everywhere. We're never gonna fucking find it. Does it tell you what reward you get? You're a cat. Let's have a look. Help a man in N's old district find his missing tiger-striped cat. Oh, go on, let's Google it. Yeah, what's up, the finisher? Yes, we did the Miuri ending and then I stopped. So we still got next Sunday, or sorry, this Sunday coming, I'll be just doing the true ending, and our journey with Steins Gate will sadly come to a close. So yeah, you haven't missed the true ending, but the Miuri ending we got, yeah. I just couldn't bring it was like nearly 3 o'clock in the morning and I couldn't quite bring myself to skip through the entire game again. It's a lot. I'm just going to Google where this cat is. I've played it before. I just don't remember, so I don't really view it as really being a spoiler. Beloved cat. There's no shame in this, okay? There's no shame. We get a key, alright, and some gold. Doesn't really seem worth it, but let's do it anyway. Okay. What do I think of the Miuri ending? Yeah, it's really, really fucking sad and almost made me cry. That's what I thought of it. Piranha bones. Do 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 do. How would you rank the ending so far before the true one? Bloody good question. I don't want to talk about it too much to track from Fantasian tonight, but I think probably my favorite ending out of the lot is it really probably the Suzuha ending. As fucked up as that ending was, it blew my mind the most, and I could really see it just affected me a lot. Yeah, I know. Piranha Bones. There we go. Yo, what's up, Max? Yeah, you won the battle royale. How fuck yeah, you won the battle royale. You sure did, buddy. What are you gonna do with your gill? I don't know, man. That Suzuha ending just like had a big impact on me. I loved the whole loop thing as well. It blew my mind. I didn't like the Lukaku. The Lukaku ending's probably my least favorite. The Lukaku ending I just couldn't see really happening. I didn't really like truly believe that as an ending. Yeah, it's a really weird ending. How you doing, Max? How was your weekend, buddy? You're gonna save it. Nice. For something special. I know. I wish that you could really spend it on more. You can only really use it to buy. Actually, there are a couple of pretty expensive streaming avatars that I've made expensive that I think are pretty good. There's like the Google dinosaur, which I wanted to use for a little bit. Especially if you have seen the anime before playing it. Yeah, I don't know anything about the anime yet, so I'm looking forward to getting into that one. Back. Week off next week? Yeah, I know, me too. No streams next week. No streams whatsoever. I'll be going home, so I won't have access to, dude, I've been so fucking busy, man. It's crazy. December is always so busy. It's nuts. Yeah, I've been feeling it recently, man. It's like, oh. I've got a lot, unfortunately, I have a lot of work to do in between Christmas and New Year. It's going to be pretty bad, but it's just how it goes every year. I always have a deadline around this time. Okay, Rouge. I know. Sucks.
Night.
Do you want to go to the anime blind, not knowing how they did it? Yeah, of course. Of course. I want to be surprised in the anime, dude. I don't want to know anything about the anime, please. What do you mean? What do you mean why? Because I want to be surprised when I watch the anime. I don't want someone to tell. What's the point of watching the anime if someone just tells me how they do it in the anime? Unless you mean something else. Unless that's not what you're. Unless that's not what you mean.
You're toast.
I wish there was a mechanic where you could, like, skip low-level boss fight, like, low-level fights, because having to do this, like, 20 enemy dimension for, and I'm gonna get, like, no EXP is a bit shit, to be honest. Unless there is a way and I'm just not realizing it. I was just, like, losing so much MP by killing them as well, it's like... I got rest of the inn now. Like, look, how much EXP is this going to give us? Like, nothing. It took like 5 minutes. Why can't you... is there any way to do that? I'll need to look into that. I can't remember if there is or not. Usually there's some sort of item that repels low-level enemies, but... we definitely haven't found it yet. Did I turn in that quest? Don't tell me I didn't turn it in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you can warp there? What am I doing?
I have to admit, I've grown so. Thank you so much for finding it.
I guess we can just warp. Maybe that's what we need to do. Just not run around low level areas. Right, we've done undiscovered quests, undiscovered quests. All good, all good, all good, all good. All right, vents. There's one in vents. All right, a little run around in vents.
Where does the fortune teller live?
I've only heard rumors that she's somewhere in Vents.
Not a lot to go on.
Fortune teller?
Potion seller.
Yeah. I heard she can coax out your guardian spirit and read your future.
Wow. Where can I find her?
She should be somewhere in West Vents.
That's some weird dialect, some weird voice acting there.
Ooh, that's not far. Let's go see her.
Where can I find her?
Apparently, the fortune teller is somewhere in West Vents.
Let's go check out West Vents then. She's...
Let's also look to see if we can get this quest from someone. Let's check the harbour. Or if they show you on the map, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, they do. Yeah, they do show you on the map. Right, okay. Well, we're learning things.
So many fish in the sea, and here I... Well, aren't you just on time? The fish are really biting right now, so I don't want to give up my spot. But I'm almost down to my last worm. You'll just tell the folks at the West Vents item shop to put it on my tab. What's got all these fish so hungry? Please, get me some...
What do you want? You want bait? You want me to go buy some bait? Alright. Fetch quest. Alright. We need to be warping more, because now we can do this and go to the marketplace. We just warp everywhere now. I didn't realise you could do that. Where, though? Oh, I didn't even report that in. Okay. Oh, we've got a lot of quests we haven't done. What's this? Find a rare seashell in the royal capital and complete the knuckles. Buy some bait for the fishermen fishing at the harbour. Okay, where though?
Someone at the harbor sent you to pick up bait and said to put it on his tab?
There we go.
Oh, not that guy again. I swear, if he doesn't pay up soon... Ah, sorry, I don't mean to shoot the messenger. Go on, take this to him.
Questley, what's up, dude? Why is there no teleport to go to the harbour? That's weird. How we doing?
My bait, and not a moment. Thanks a million. Here's something for your trouble.
Another iron key. Okay. Not that good, mate. I can get iron key. I've got iron keys for days. We're doing. Oh, okay, okay. Enjoying a tasty sandwich. Please inform me of what ingredients are in said sandwich. What's happened to this dog? Oh my god, what's happened to the dog? Its back legs have just given out. What's going on? That poor thing. Oh no. Some of the dogs in this game Okay, there's also a quest where we need to find some seashell. I'm also going to Google that. Fortune teller. Oh, we could report this in, actually. Was it you? Wasn't you? Well, normally it would have some Colby Jack and cheddar cheese. Now we're talking. Uh-huh, I'm with you. My cheese was moldy. Oh no. So it's just smoked turkey. Very nice. Salami. Dijonnaise. White bread. That sounds great. Yeah, I'm one that thinks that turkey should never really be enjoyed by itself. Turkey is like a vehicle for other meats. Like turkey ham, yes. Turkey on its own, no. I don't know why. Turkey should be sandwiched in between two other meats. That's what I feel. It's incredibly bland on its own, but as you know, if you mix it with a couple of other meats, then ooh, baby. Hand the bacteria samples to the researcher. I don't know where you are, though. Where is the researcher? I can't remember. I swear he was in that place. Was he not? Let's have a look. House west of the inn. Okay. And then what about Knuckles development? What's that? Metallic shell. Okay, where do we get that? This one takes a while to complete, so you need to proceed much deeper into the story. Oh, okay. Alright. Leave that one for now then. Okay. I will sometimes snack on just the smoked turkey because it's good. That is true, actually. No, you got a point there, actually, Questley. You got a point. Because if you have turkey on its own, it's good. But if you, for some reason, if you just have a sandwich with just turkey in it, it's not good. Why is that? Maybe that's just me. Man, these rewards for these quests are pretty bad. I'm wondering if it's even worth doing the side quests, to be honest. Let's see what we get from this one.
Pick one up for me next time you're on the coast by the royal capital.
You're the wrong person. Where's the inn? Where's the inn? That's the market. That's the bar. Oh wait, it should just be on the map, right? Yeah, there it is. Shit, man, I need to check the map more often. Oh, we found the oh my god. Just ignore me. Ignore me. There we go. Right, come on, give me something good, please.
You've brought the samples.
You brought the samples. Yeah, what are you gonna give me, mate?
Wonderful, that's 5. Please accept this token of my...
Obsidian, you're new. Alright. Obsidian. Piercing depth plus. Piercing attacks now pierce an enemy's guard. Yes! Ignoring the defensive enhancements. Hell yeah. Okay, get that on the main character stat. I'm gonna need that going forward. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Good stuff. What have you been playing recently, Questley? Talk to me. What's on the agenda? What's on the docket? Are you doing Mecha Mondays tonight? Can we get a shout out for Questley, please? If one of the mods is out there. or anyone who fancies giving Questly a shout out would be much appreciated. Great streamer. Okay, we're going to West Vents, right? Thank you very much for the SO. Thank you, Sen. Hearing rumors of a fortune teller in Vents. Sheriff President West Vents, okay. Teleported 2 meters away. Beat Dark Souls last night. Oh yeah. Your first Souls experience. I can't believe you've never played a Souls game before. That blew my mind. How did you find it? Titanfall 2 tonight for Mecha Monday. Oof. Isn't that supposed to be like the best mech game ever made? Well, not best mech game, but best, like, one of the best FPS campaigns ever, right? Yeah, what do you think of Dark Souls? Do you think you'll play another Souls game? Highly recommend Bloodborne if you can have a way to play it. Obviously, there's no PC release, but... I enjoyed Dark Souls. I actually was looking at Bloodborne on my PS5 earlier. It's probably my favourite. Out of all the Souls-born Sekiros, whatever. Elden Souls-born Kiros, I think Bloodborne's probably the best. There's something really magical about that game, man. I'm a big fan of H.P. Lovecraft, so all of the inspirations there. There it is. Soulkiro-borns. My personal favourite. Right, where the fuck is this fortune teller? Wandering around aimlessly, I don't like it. It will tell you where everything is on the map. It will tell you literally everywhere, all the quest items, all the shops, but it won't tell you where you need to go in terms of, like, the main story. That makes no sense. Like, what's the point of having markers everywhere for everything else other than the main story? The criticisms are coming. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, that's an iron chest. How do we get that? I want that. How do we get that? Around the back, eh? We go in here? Can we go in here? Ooh, interesting. Oh, here we go. I heard a rumor that it's through a secret tunnel inside the waterway. Secret tunnel, eh? Admittedly, Bloodborne was technically the first one I tried. It was only like 3 or 4 hours. Got so fed up with it, I stopped and sold the game. Nani? What? Are you feeling okay? You must be the only person in existence that's happened to. What did you hate about it? Couldn't stand it. You sold it. Holy shit. Why were you fed up with it? Just out of curiosity. I'm intrigued. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that before. Check it out, Watergate. I see you can walk across the water gates if they're closed. I got sick of trying to make progress for 3 to 4 hours and not making any. That's fair enough, yeah. It does, Soulsborns do kind of have this thing where you feel like you're just banging your head against the wall, but perseverance, man, it rewards you. That's the thing I like about the Souls games, is like, yes, you will be doing the same boss maybe 20 times, but once you do it, it's a feeling like no other. So, what are we doing?
You guys wouldn't happen to be trying to find the fortune teller shop, would ya?
It's exactly what we're doing, yes.
Chat with me if you are.
Alright. Come on then. I know where it is. I'm happy to tell you, but it will cost you. Let's say 1,000 gil. Yeah, go on then. I've got money to burn, sure. Pleasure doing business with you. The fortune teller shop is beyond the tunnel in the waterway. I'll give you more hints, but there's an extra charge. No. No. Absolutely not. I'm not getting fleeced by this kid. No way. I'll find it on my own. I need to go over there somehow. How do I get over there? I think I need to ride a gondola, right? Because look, there's a gondola there. So maybe if I go on this gondola... There we go. Now we're cooking. Well, lack of game knowledge, systems-wise. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty rough one to go in as your first experience, I think. But then saying that, I think most people play Bloodborne first now. If you were to do it in this day and age. Now I've done Dark Souls, I'm kind of what I'm looking at. Bloodborne might be a better experience. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what your build was in Dark Souls. Because if you went full strength, then you can't really do that in Bloodborne. I mean, you can, but I mean, you kind of need to parry a lot with the gun, with the pistol. That's kind of how not how you should play, but I think it's very. You need to be a lot more aggressive, basically, in Bloodborne. Way more aggressive than your usual Souls experience. The game kind of forces you to like, yeah, just hit more and parry more, and use the gun and stuff like that. I love the environment storytelling in the games. Oh, dude, it's unparalleled. It's still the best, I think. The sort of dude, let me tell you, Bloodborne does it best. If you're into that sort of world building, it doesn't get better than Bloodborne. It's still the peak of that sort of Miyazaki ambiguity storytelling. It doesn't get better than Bloodborne, in my opinion. It's the best. It's the best example of it. It's an incredible game. It's definitely the most atmospheric. It's just the best one, in my opinion. It's just the best one. Either that or Sekiro. However you want to say it. But I think Bloodborne takes it for me. Sekiro is amazing, but yeah. It's more having a better knowledge of how stats actually contribute that would be helpful. Yeah, you just need to I think with all Souls games, in my experience, min-maxing is just does everything, man. Like, every time I play a Souls game, I put everything into strength until I'm like dying against a boss, and then I'll put something to HP, and that is it. That's all I will do, basically. And ever since two-handed weapons, got rid of the shield, two-handed sword, everything into strength, a roll everywhere. Make sure you don't have it, make sure your roll is medium or light if you can do it, and then you're pretty much good to go, basically. That's how I play most Souls games now. Apart from Elden Ring. Elden Ring I did a wisdom intelligence build. But yeah, dude, if you like open world games, Elden Ring's
Here we are.
definitely up there.
Fortune shop.
Hello, Balto, how are you?
Sure hit it pretty well, huh?
You would like the Victorian England setting one. Yeah, Bloodborne. Yeah. Great game. That's what London's really like, mate.
Why?
Look, this sign on the door says no boys allowed. Come with me, Gina.
But really?
Yeah, really?
Now, please.
Okay.
Leo, please wait here. Back there, shrouded in Kina's light. Was it really you, Mother? I hope this fortune teller can tell me. If it was you, I don't know how I can go on. But I can't let Leo see me in such a state.
I'm the opposite. I'm a bulwark against the dark, heavy shield, deflecting. I am the wall you cannot pass. So you go for big shield. Damn, I've never played a Souls game like that. Did I tell you that I met the voice actor for Leo the other day? Yeah, you did tell me that, actually, yeah. I was so busy playing all the rhythm games, I didn't really have a chance to chat, Balto. Sorry about that. I was very caught up in playing all the rhythm games. I was a little bit hyper, actually, so I didn't have a lot... There was not a lot of downtime during that stream. I had a lot of games to get through. But yeah, in what capacity?
Spirits for them. Is it true?
It is true indeed. However, it will cost you.
I didn't know what I'd want to end up doing, so I did a quality build, or quality in my case. What do you mean by a quality build?
Wait, I know you. Princess Cheryl?
Yes, the very same. Rest assured, the Queendom will compensate you.
My oh my, opening the royal coffers? This must be an important telling indeed.
I accidentally raided to him after my stream. I went to him just because he was playing this. Just so happened he was the voice actor. So he's on Twitch playing this. Oh, sick. That's cool.
Very well, Princess, very well. So, shall we start with you then?
What's his handle? I'll give him a follow, actually.
I've no need to see my guardian spirit. I'd like you to look into this girl, please.
Hello.
It's where you do strength and dex, both, which allows you to pretty much everything in the game for experimenting with weapons. Oof. Damn, I've never, ever, ever done a build like that in any RPG. Don't think.
I know there is someone watching over her. I need you to see who it is.
And spreading yourself too thin, surely.
Cheryl.
Also, please play Dark Souls 2. It's my personal favourite Souls game out of the 3.
Worry not, dearie. Just sit down and relax.
Love Dark Souls 2. That game is so much fun. Gets a lot of shit. You would like Dark Souls 2. What the fuck does that mean?
Let's begin.
What do you mean by that, Balto? What does that mean?
Eyelids of the gods open. See her guardian spirit and ask of her fate.
Did Vam the Malevolent give you your powers too?
Shh, child. I must concentrate.
27 strength, 40 dex. Since you get the bonus strength for two-handing, you lose marginal amounts of damage. Yeah, also, aren't there certain weapons where you need a little bit of dex and you need a little bit of strength to wield them as well, actually? Don't I remember now.
Cheryl, we've got to stop.
What do I look like? His agent?
What if he comes back?
Sorry, Balto. Exactly. Yeah, I remember now.
What are you saying? Let the woman work.
Spirit within this young maiden's heart.
Not willing to share. I like that.
You for answers. I call on you in the name of Lord Vam.
Ooh, look at me. I'm the different one. I like the games that others say are bad, which makes me cool and edgy. Sure, mate. If that's your takeaway from it, then go ahead. No, it was my first ever Souls game I ever played, and it's incredibly nostalgic to me, and I like the systems in that game.
Huh?
Just because Miyazaki didn't direct it doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's still a FromSoft game, alright?
Huh? What's wrong? Mother?
We meet again.
I can't have a favourite game without being fucking trying to be edgy. Dude, I would never choose a game just because I want it to be cool and different.
The time is nigh.
Is it the best Souls game? No. Is it my personal favourite? Yes. There's a difference between it being the best and being your favourite.
And the light that shrouds the other. They shall be powerful arms indeed.
I know you're busting my chops, mate. I know.
They're taking way too long.
I know you well enough now to laugh at these things.
Maybe I should take a peek and make sure they're okay.
I know it's banter, mate. It's just banter. This is great banter. That distribution gives you optimized damage for most weapons and lets you figure out what playstyle you like. Well, Questley, you are a smart man, so I will not doubt you. But yeah, I mean, if you get the chance to play 2, I highly recommend it. Just look into whether or not you want to play Scholar of the First Sin, because they do change enemy placement in that game quite a bit. It is quite a different experience. So if you want the original Dark Souls 2 experience, then look into not playing Scholar of the First Sin. There are some significant differences. So it's up to you. I wouldn't research too much into it though. It's getting into spoiler territory, but I think Scholar of the First Sin is the better experience. I remember enjoying it a lot, but yeah.
Cheryl!
The divine artifacts have absorbed enough energy.
Uh-oh, that's never good.
Now, chaos shall triumph over order.
Let them go!
Ah, I will have the divine artifact that you are hiding as well.
What are you talking about?
You've forgotten what you've stolen from me?
Who cares? Let them go now!
Alright, Sephiroth, come on.
Power will suffice.
Oh, he's actually trapped them in a cube. No.
To the place where concentrated emotions overflow.
You?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Impede me no further. I do this for your own sake.
Oh fuck. Oh, they're proper gone.
No.
Fuck. Oh no.
Where did he take them?
My healer.
A place full of machines? Is that where they are? Kina. Cheryl.
Oof.
Them, the malevolent. For our own sake, he says. What does that even mean?
You want to talk about edgelords? Points over his shoulder with his thumb. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy? I see what you did there, Balto. That's disgusting.
I'll get you back. Both of you. I promise.
Get a load. Alright, mate. I see what you did there. You walked into that one, though. You walked into that one. Got to choose your words carefully, Balto. I don't want to get a load from that guy. That is the phrase. Yeah, I know. But when you're talking about edgelords, it is kind of funny. Never. Junkyard. Alright, come on then. He definitely studied the blade. If I was careful with what I said, I wouldn't be me. Yeah, that's true. You get a lot more messages through on the chat, though, that's for sure.
Ah, you're awake.
Where are we?
Machine world.
I wish that I could tell you. Let us explore together. We might be able to find out.
Okay.
It's the return of the dog, yeah. Return of the dog. There you go, Doug. Got a little song. Well, welcome back. How was the darts? How was watching darts without a beer? How was that?
I wonder what this is.
Stardug, the last Doug.
Whatever it is, there's one over here as well.
See, it's just helping your analytics for high chat interaction, yeah.
It appears to be a switch. I'll try
Oh
this.
man, talking of analytics, if anyone has any advice on how to get your YouTube videos to get more views, please let me know. Because I uploaded my Kudelka video today and it is not doing any numbers at all.
But what if it's dangerous?
Now, granted, I'm an incredibly small channel, but like,
How may I assist you?
you know, sometimes skibbity toilet icon? Fuck. Damn, I should have thought of that.
I don't know what they are.
It's probably just because I'm doing a very niche topic about a very niche game. That's probably what it is.
Keenly observed. In fact, I'd say they seem rather helpful.
Bloody hell, Questley. The Phantom Dug. Attack of the Dug. Revenge of the Dug. Empire Strikes Dug. Not the Dug Strikes Back. Most people don't even know Kudelka exists, and among them, probably less than half have actually played it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know.
Here I come.
Oh, nice. In hit all 3 there. Lovely. Go on then. Oh, what? 2 goes? Nah, that's bullshit, mate.
Shall we move on?
Oh, we don't have the Dimension, do we? Because we don't have the main character. No, we don't have. Leo in our pie, do we?
What in the queendom were those things?
What in the queendom?
They were completely mechanical.
By the founders, what sort of place is this?
To have my name in Star Wars lights is an honor.
Hey, Cheryl, do you think we'll ever get home?
What's everyone's favorite Star Wars? And before Balto starts saying that I'm trying to be cool and edgy by saying that I think Revenge of the Sith is the best Star Wars film ever made.
Not without a serious attitude adjustment, we won't. Come now, Kina, let's keep moving.
Holy queendom, Batman. Just asking since I'm playing. Oh wait, which one of you guys in here was all like Shadow Hearts from the New World is an abomination that should never be played? I think that was Sliff J. I think Sliff said that.
Leo isn't here, so we could at least use the Dimension.
The Last Jedi? I'm kidding. Okay. Oof. Yeah, that film's rough. Yikes. Return of the Jedi is probably my favourite. Interesting. Return of the Jedi? Really? Best space fight? Yeah, but the Ewoks, dude.
Knight.
Oh, that was bad. I can overlook the Ewoks for seeing actual fleet combat. Also, dude, best space fight is in Revenge of the Sith. The intro to Revenge of the Sith is absolutely insane, dude. What do you mean? You watch that now in 2024, it looks better than most Marvel films, even today. I'm not even shitting you. Watch it. It will blow your fucking mind. If you haven't seen Revenge of the Sith since it came out, watch it. Watch the first 10 minutes. The intro to Revenge of the Sith is 2 dudes flying through CG. Yeah, and it's incredible. What do you mean? It's better than a few fucking toys hanging by some string, mate.
See what I can do. Knight.
You know, Empire Strikes Back is my favourite, but I do love Revenge of the Sith more and more with time. Yeah, it's fantastic. Practical's better than CG? I disagree. Not all the time. Not all the time. Sometimes, yes. When we're talking about Christopher Nolan and the stuff that he does, yes. But I don't know, dude, man. I mean, come on. Not all the time. Not when you're talking about that sort of era. I mean, granted, like, Lucas was a fucking pioneer for doing that sort of shit. So, yeah, maybe. But, I mean, I don't know, man. He was also a pioneer in CG. That's the thing you have to remember. Yeah, it was CG, but he, like, no one had ever done it like he did it before.
What is it now?
CG for space times. Plus, if you've actually read the Thron trilogy of books to know... Oh, I have not read that, no. Look at the new movies and almost want to vomit. Yeah, they're terrible. Actually, George Lucas gets a lot more credit for Star Wars than he deserves. What do you mean? Do you mean Lucasfilm should be getting more props rather than it all being George Lucas? Do you mean the team itself? Oh. I need to take a quick ad break.
What's wrong?
And I need to let my cat in. But we can continue the Star Wars debate when I'm back, because I love talking about Star Wars.
There is something about which we must speak.
Feel free to discuss with yourselves while I am using the toilet and going to an ad break. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Oh, what happened to my anime trailers? They've gone. They've disappeared. Oh no. Okay, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Imagine if Mad Max Fury Road had been done with CG instead of entirely practical effects. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be nowhere near as good. Questley, no way. But, the point I'm trying to make is that imagine the intro to Revenge of the Sith with physical toys. It would look ridiculous. You wouldn't be able to have a scene like that. You wouldn't be able to have an insane, like, space fight on the scale that is in Revenge of the Sith.
When you stopped the Uzra, you did it.
Most of the things that make Star Wars is made up by someone who's not him. Lucas doesn't write the lore. He doesn't design the ships. He does... What do you mean? What? Lucas does... Lucas does write the lore, dude. And he does all of these things. Hang on a minute. Wait, what? Dude, what? No, he absolutely does, man. What do you mean? The prequel story is all him. He designs so much. Well, he doesn't design, but he has the final say on it all. I'm pretty sure he choreographed some of the fights as well. Maybe not choreographed, but he definitely does the lore, man, for sure. He doesn't do the lore.
No offense, but it was far more powerful magic than you usually wield.
Really?
I know. I don't know how I did it either.
Well, I know he doesn't for the new films.
And then, when we went to see the fortune teller in Vence...
What is it, Cheryl?
When she showed me your guardian spirit, what I saw was my mother.
What?
I thought he did the entire prequel. I swear he did the entire prequel lore.
Why?
Because there's like a whole scene with that meme where he says that Jar Jar is the key to all of this.
It seems as if my mother is...
Writers and all
somehow.
that who do all the stuff. He does get the final say, but he doesn't write it himself. Getting the final say means he okays the ideas.
Why is that, Kina?
I have no idea.
I could have sworn that he did all of the prequel lore.
When you say your mother, you mean...
It's not lore if it's history. You need someone competent to okay the ideas.
Dear mother, Queen Santana.
I'm sorry, Cheryl. I really don't know the reason.
I suppose, deep down, I knew that you wouldn't.
I'm actually going to go the other way because, wow, look at that diorama. Holy shit, look at it. Wow, that's detailed. So detailed, holy shit. If you ever went up to George Lucas and asked, why is the lightsaber blue and this other one is red, he'd say something like, because one is for the good guy and one is for the bad guy, yeah. Not the lore that's like, having a blue crystal means the Jedi is strong of will and blah blah blah. That's okay, right. Protocol ring, what's that? Nice. Machine breaker. Lovely. Deals increased damage against machine. Woohoo! What good timing. Is Star Wars your favourite space film? You asking me, Doug? No. No, it's not. I think probably...
I won't deign to lose.
I think Interstellar's up there for me, personally.
To arms!
And Alien, to be honest. Like Alien, the first Alien film is like one of my favourite films of all time. I want to watch Solaris, because I've never seen a Solaris. I've never seen the original Solaris. I'd love to watch it. It's always been really high on my list, but I'm pretty sure everything I've seen from that film makes me think like I'd really, really enjoy it. So I need to definitely need to check that one out. All this happened before. All of this will happen again. Because mine is Event Horizon. That film is sick. I haven't seen that. I like maybe Interstellar. Yeah, Interstellar's great. The red crystal bleeding stuff was made up in the extended universe, though. Red crystal bleeding? What's that? I don't even know what that is. General question to the group. Oh, okay. Favorite space film, everyone? Yeah, long story short, his work as director, legit, he does direct and does it well. But actually the person who made Star Wars... No, I disagree with that, man. You wouldn't have Star Wars without Lucas. Yeah, obviously his team, you know, you can't have one guy doing everything, though. Obviously it's a team effort. You can't say that what makes Star Wars is the team. I think what makes Star Wars is Lucas. I disagree with that. Yes, he's not a choreographer, and he's not a, you know, a designer. But like you said, he has the final say on everything. So if Star Wars wouldn't be Star Wars without him, no matter if he choreographed the fights or not. It's like, you know, he's still the one who's making it into what it is. Alien's grand. I fucking love Alien. Well, that's a bit weird. The character model's going in front of the background there. Uh-oh. No. We don't like that. I've never seen Event Horizon. A lot of the weird lore stuff came from extended universe books. Yeah, but 99% of the people who have seen... Okay, maybe 95% of the people who have seen Star Wars and enjoy Star Wars probably aren't diving that deep into the lore anyway, right? When your hatred turns your lightsaber red.
I've got it.
I did not know that. Empire Strikes Back, Aliens.
Exactly what's going on here.
I don't know why, but when you said Solaris, my brain said Xenogears. I mean, Xenogears is the best. Xenogears is probably my top 5 games of all time.
Cheryl, what are you saying?
Interstellar 5555. Haven't heard of that.
It has to be.
Until they release a Mass Effect movie, then all those get pushed down a peg. What if it's shit, though, Doug? It probably will be shit.
My mother's spirit and claimed her power for your own.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's surely what's happened. What else could it possibly be, everyone? Someone who does 1/9 of the work gets the credit? What do you mean 1/9 of the work? Dude, what director out there can make a film on the scale of Star Wars by himself? He's not God. Like, he can't do everything, mate. I'm just saying, and no, he gets the credit because he's the director, mate. He's the one who puts all the pieces together and edits it and makes it into like what it is. I'm not saying that he deserves 100% of the credit. I'm just saying that like he is the visionary. He is the auteur. He's the one, yeah, because it's his vision. If that's the case, then Sakaguchi basically didn't do anything. Yeah, exactly, Sen. I get that I get there's a whole production team behind the films, but like you can't say that like he's not the one who made Star Wars. Of course he is. No matter if he did like all the small bits as well, it's his vision, man. You need to watch Event Horizon and Highlander. Yeah, I really want to watch Highlander. That's high up my list now. That's not my problem that they don't enjoy the best parts. My brain said Xenogears. Go home, Carp. You're drunk. I didn't say that. Cletus said that. Yeah, but I'm loyal to my franchise. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Interstellar 555 is the Daft Punk musical that was made of their Discovery album. Oh yeah, isn't there like a reissue of that at the moment? Agree to disagree? We usually do, Balto. We usually do, but we're still friends, so I know I can live with that. There might be. I'm pretty sure there is.
I don't even know anything about your mother.
Maybe you aren't doing it on purpose, but your powers are making you do it.
We disagree on a lot of things, Balto, but, you know, I still like you.
It's your fault that we're stuck here. Stuck in this monstrous machine world. Release my mother's spirit at once.
I'm up for opening this debate again, though, because, like,
Take me home from this horrible place.
it's like saying that Kurosawa can't be credited for his films because he didn't make all of the costumes for Ran. Do you know what I mean? It's like he didn't make the outfits for Ran, so that he can't. You know, that's mind-boggling to me, dude.
I'm sorry, Kina.
The worst space movie I've seen is the Hellraiser movie that takes place in space. Sounds terrible.
For whatever reason, my mother's spirit guards you. It's not your fault. What's gotten into me to make me say such hideous things?
Cheryl. Right now, let's focus on getting back to Leo. We can figure
As long as we agree that lemon is the worst flavor of candy. Shit, dude. It's actually one of my favorites. I'm not even joking. I'm not even doing a bit. I love lemon flavored things a lot. And lime. Lime Starburst is my favorite Starburst.
Come on. Let's go.
You shall be as gods. Oh my god, I had to watch the Xenogears intro. It's so good. Unfollowed. Okay, Balto. Bye, buddy. It's nice to know you.
I won't deign to lose. Night impact!
Why does it say fatal, but then like it doesn't even kill it? A fatal attack means that they die and they're still alive. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, I'm gonna have to use an ether soon. As Jason X, Jason in space was so bad it's good. I'm trying to think of other good space films. I quite like Moon. Moon's good. With Sam Rockwell. Do I wait? I'm gonna wait. I quite like that there are areas in the game where you don't get to use the dimension. Maybe I don't like the dimension. Maybe I should just stop using it. Does it have a face?
This place.
Fucking hell, Dink. Holy shit, hello. 1,000 bits, dude. What the hell? Thank you so much. What the hell? What did I do to deserve this?
When Owen told Leo's fortune, we saw it.
Dude, that's incredibly generous. Thank you so much.
The city of machines and the malevolent.
What would you like me to do with that money?
The malevolent god. You mean to say he could be here? And is there Macteria as well?
That's the remainder for the air fryer. Okay. Okay. I'll put it towards an air fryer.
Let us press onward, Kina. We might find out what is afoot.
Speaking of air fryers, a friend of mine made pork belly. I'm going to use a Hillstone. I did it entirely in the air fryer, and it was some of the best pork belly I've ever had. It was so crispy. Yo, Juiced, what's going on, buddy? How we doing? Welcome on in. Have you still not got an air fryer? It's almost 2025. Yeah, I know. You said that you had a bits badge. I'm working towards it. I think you have. I think you already have the highest tier of bits badge that I have. I don't think I have a 10,000 one. I only have up to a 5,000 badge. If you want me to make a 10,000 badge just for you, Dink, I will. I'll have to get on that. Destroying my mind with RuneScape. Lovely. Love to hear it. I have an air fryer. I use it almost every day. Game changer for the kitchen. I know. Are you serious? Yeah, I don't actually have one. The starfish is like the highest tier that I have a badge for. So I'll need to make some more for you, Dink.
They seem different from the other robots somehow. Curious.
Yes.
Hmm? They dropped something.
It appears to be a locket.
Oh. Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying, oh, seriously? Okay, sorry. Old school RuneScape. Sorry. I thought you were talking to me.
There's a picture inside. Oh, I've seen this woman before. Back at the toy box. This is Leo's mother.
Why did that robot have such a thing?
My oven is only for pasta bakes and pizza at this point. Everything else is air fried to bits. Wow. Yeah, I know it's really good for getting stuff crispy. Do you use it for chips then as well? Fries, wherever you are. Unknown enemy. Uh-oh.
What's that thing? Night impact! Come on, Magic! Oh.
Should we change the battle music up a little bit? Let's see what else we got.
Come on, Magic! Night! That was close.
Yeah. I've not played for about 7 months, well properly. I logged in for a month or so ago. So still a really bustling community then in RuneScape. Amazing. Air fryer chips are the only chips.
What is this?
I usually deep fry my chips, like in loads of oil, but I know that's incredibly unhealthy, so...
How dare you block our path? Do you not know who I am? Stand aside for Cheryl, heir to the queendom of Vibra.
I don't think they're very interested in princesses around here. Something doesn't smell right.
Use it for literally everything. Wow.
Look out!
But then again, I'm eating pretty healthy these days, so lots of salads with the chicken cooked in the air fryer. That's the thing, it's healthy. You're not using any oil, right? Chicken dippers, air fryer. Tuna bake, air fryer. Cup of tea, you don't put a cup of tea, don't. You're joking, right?
We can win this.
I actually don't like this theme. Or this. Or this. These are terrible. Original. This is still the best, I think. Let's just stick with the original. Alright, let's see what we're going to do here then. Let's get regen on. Let's start with regen. Probably should have put it on Cheryl since she hasn't got barrier. And then we're going to do slow.
You can't win, you know.
Nice. Doesn't this sound like Final Fantasy VIII? Oh yeah, let's do regen again.
How about this? Thank you. I've got you. Oh. Yeah. Quiet down.
Alright, I got a jet. Alright, Balto, thanks for popping in, dude. Appreciate it. I want to find something else for us to fight over. Yeah, sure. Air fryer soup. Top tier. Now I know you're just pulling my leg. Now I know you're fucking with me. I just want to give Monkey Man his snake. I don't know what that means. Is that a RuneScape reference? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, there are a lot of people that still play, mainly the half, probably more, that didn't like the new RuneScape. Oh, he's half health already. Nice. Let's get slow on him again.
You can't win, you know.
Air fryer's the best. Alright, I need to get one, don't I? Maybe I'll get one. Maybe me and Mrs. Carp can buy each other one for Christmas.
Are you okay? Phew.
Uh-oh. He's getting angry. That's a bit scary.
I must stay calm.
Uh-oh. Well, let's get fully healed then.
Are you okay?
Thank you. Run them through.
Okay, not too bad. We can deal with that.
Hang in there.
Thank you for your help.
Kidding.
Now.
I can do this.
This is nothing. Freeze killed you.
Okay, we're close.
Come on, Magic.
Let's go all in. He's almost there. Uh-oh. Defense down as well. Okay, we need to kill him now. Let's kill him now. Come on, let's do it. Boom! Nice. I can just imagine you now opening a brand new air fryer, Mrs. Carter getting excited in the background, wondering what amazing dishes she can make. You come along and put a cold cup of tea in there. Well, that would never happen because I do all of the cooking. Mrs. Carp doesn't cook at all. I do what? Okay, that's not true. I do the majority of the cooking. Mrs. Carp does cook.
That taken care of.
I do more. I definitely do more cooking.
And yet the gate remains closed.
RuneScape 3, never heard of it. You'll need 2 or a door drawer 1 to cook food and chips at the same time. Okay, yeah, if I'm going to get an air fryer, you better believe it's going to be a good one. I'm not cheapening out. I remember being so amazed by the HD update back in the day. I'm losing my voice, man. I did so much so much talking on Steins Gate last night.
Look, Cheryl.
It's fine then. You're putting a cup of tea in there while she is ordering a takeaway. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Perhaps we can use them to our advantage. Let us find a place from which we can ride one of the boxes. It may take us to those 2 robots, or even some way back home.
We need to save immediately. Are we fully healed though? Nice. I think there's a save point back here. Nice. Don't reheat tea, make a new one. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any of this, don't worry. I'm not going to be putting tea in an air fryer. That's crazy. That's madness.
Night impact!
Big win, right?
God, this game is good. It's annoying you can't quite hit all 3 of them. Or you can hit 2. Oh, you can! Wow, look at that. You have to be so precise, but you can do it.
Shall we move on?
Oh, I haven't installed it yet, Dink. I need to figure out how to get it to work with Firebot, because that's the bot that I use. I don't use Nightbot. So I need to see if it's compatible first.
Sheesh! We're busy! To arms!
Wow, Cheryl's doing some damage now.
Sheesh! We're busy!
You can't do defend, can you? Interesting. So Firebot is a bot you run alongside your stream then. Most you add onto your chat. No, yeah, this is a whole piece of software. So it's a separate application that runs during my stream, yeah. It's not just a chat bot, it does way more than that. It's fucking awesome actually. I highly recommend Firebot. I've been able to do some really good stuff with it. It's fairly intuitive as well. Sen doesn't like Firebot. Sen, you're the one who recommended me Firebot. What are you on about?
Step aside. To arms.
It's the only decent choice for a Mac user. Fair enough.
Nice!
Bomb kit.
If we can get inside a box, we may be taken to the other side of the gate.
Let's use one of those boxes over there.
We're in. Looks like this plan is a success. Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all.
Cheryl?
It seems as though we've made it to the other side. Let's get out of this thing.
Mission accomplished.
Indeed. Now?
Where are we? Oh, we're here, okay.
Sheesh, we're busy. Night.
How troublesome.
That was close. Hey, there they are.
Let's not lose them again. Step aside. To arms!
Yeah. Yeah.
I must stay calm.
Let's keep it up.
Don't have any machine keys. Okay, shit. Secret base.
Look at all the robots.
This place is certainly more inviting than what we've seen thus far.
It even smells nicer. Oh, I bet they're friendly robots.
You can tell that from the scent?
Those two robots we saw before must be around here somewhere.
Unless you can sniff them out, I suppose we'd better start looking.
This world has been reorganized by order. Only robots who are pure of heart and emotionally attuned can be great kings. New great kings are chosen every year. I was not chosen this year. Weapon sales. Loading? Loading in progress. Items? Ooh, convert to items or convert to G. Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think we need to buy anything, to be honest. We've got everything we need. Maybe we can sell some weapons. Gonna keep these just in case we find a boss who's susceptible to sleep or poison. Silver ring can go. Silver ice ring can probably go as well. Ice attack was good, but like not as good as these. Platinum ring can go. Maybe if you find something weak to ice, actually, let's keep that. Just said I swear it just said knuckles somewhere. Yeah, it did. None. Okay. This can go. Survival instinct is really useful, so we'll keep that. Iron bangles not. Owned 1. Fire resist. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Keep the other two. Petrol null, yeah. Let's keep all of these. Kill bonus MP. Kill bonus MP. That's good. That might actually be more useful at the moment than the Morganite. So we get MP back when we kill rather than HP. HP MP convert. Bloody hell! Holy shit! That's insane. Risky, but could be good in the right circumstances. I think we need MP up. I think we're doing good at the moment. Let's do Okay, let's keep that actually. Let's do Yeah, let's get MP back then every time we kill. That'd be nice so we don't have to use focus. Very nice. All my emotions make me excited, and excitement is, you guessed it, another emotion. The fun never ends. So these are just like sentient robots who have just built a nice little colony. Cannot allow you to be on this point. It's too dangerous for humans. Probability of elimination by heartless robots is above acceptable limits. Irritated for some reason. Is irritation one of my new emotions? Well, I don't like it. All traces of chaos, that which disturbs order, will be purged from the realm, such as the will of God, that rules this world of machines. Are we killing God again? I think we might be killing God again. The great kings bid you to stand by. The great kings, those two robots from before. Stand by. The great kings bid you to stand by until the bump has settled. Nani? I suppose we can give standing by a shot. Let's speak with the other robots. We may be able to gain some insight on how to return to our world. Our former directive was to carry out the great reorganization. To bring order to the realm was our purpose. However, our purpose has changed. We are now directed by our hearts. Secret base is a refuge for us robots with hearts, a city of our own. The robots keep mentioning order and God. What's that about? Thank you for waiting. You have been granted permission. Please proceed inside.
Does this show the world that we're in now?
Here, you may peruse records of this realm's reorganization process. This world is completely mechanized. It is undergoing a rapid process of reorganization and compression. Current order levels are estimated at approximately 85%.
What happens when it reaches 100%?
The realm will achieve 0.
Uh-oh.
You mean it'll disappear?
Precisely. We've constructed this secret base to resist that outcome.
That does not look ideal, no.
So all of the machines are reorganizing the realm, except for the machines that are trying to stop it. That sounds complicated.
The most effective means of stopping the reorganization lies in chaos. Certain elements, such as hearts and emotions, are chaotic in nature. Such emotions are blessings from Lord Vam, who resists the forces of order.
Wait, did you say Lord Vam?
You can't mean Vam the Malevolent. He's the one who's been spreading bacteria all over our world. What does it all mean? What is Vam trying to do?
Are you ready? It's time. We are gonna meet them.
Yes? I mean, no. My heart is pounding.
I'm not ready.
Neither am I.
He's doing great.
The robots from before.
Just gone.
They're upstairs. Hurry before they leave again.
Bye. Imagine a nervous robot. Yo, Monkey Boy, thank you for the daily rice fact. It's a big one. You know, every time that you put a daily, every time you do a rice fact now, I've started to just think about Okami every time. I don't know why. I think there's a mission in the first area of Okami where you're doing something with rice. But now every time you come in, I just think about Okami, which is lovely actually. Because I love that game, and I think we should definitely play it soon on the channel since Okami 2 just got announced.
I cannot proceed. My heart, it is going to burst.
Settle down.
But the humans are already... Oh. Salutations.
Fleeing like common thieves is hardly behavior befitting royalty.
Wait, we can explain.
They just had a high-res shot of that background. Why is it blurry now? Yeah, I really don't feel like trying to code in Fireball. Yeah, don't worry about it, Tink. Don't worry about it. I don't expect you to do anything.
So you two are robots that possess hearts as well.
I think you dropped this.
I think of bow selector. Well, every time I did take a look, at least. Well, I appreciate that, Dink. Thank you. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Leo's locket, an important item.
Leo?
You think of bow selector? Rice.
You know Leo?
I was afraid we might have lost it. Thank you for retrieving it.
That show has not aged well. I think you can watch
It was
that.
Master Leo who installed our hearts in the first place.
Leo gave you your heart, just as Vam the Malevolent gave hearts to other robots?
Correct. It is thanks to Master Leo that all robots here can coexist. Though it may be presumptuous of me to say, Master Leo did excellent work. In fact, we have been selected to be the great kings for this year. Only a robot with a heart pure enough to resist order can become a great king.
And the hearts Leo gave you were particularly pure?
Correct. We are, in a sense, much like Master Leo himself.
Let's get to Trisha Goddard talk about rice. Yeah, it would not fly today. No.
I knew it.
There was a popular game that a lot of people played called Sakuna of Rice and Ruin.
Perhaps it also explains why my heart reacted so strongly to the sight of you. It beats so hard.
Oh yeah, I recognize this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. That's Leo's heart.
Wait, so that means...
This looks pretty good. Almost looks a little bit like a Vanillaware game. It's reminding me of...
Perhaps the necklace was the ruse.
Reminding me of Odin's Sphere or something.
He actually has feelings for me.
Leo...
Should we play it? This actually looks great. Actually looks really good. There's an anime as well.
Figured it wouldn't work. I need one of the jewels on Cheryl's necklace. That's the only way I can warp to the machine realm. What can I do?
Usually not a huge fan of side scrollers though, but if Vanillaware, then it reminds me more of
I'll find a way to save you.
Muramasa. It's Muramasa. Oh, yeah, that does look very much like it, doesn't it? Oh, it is Vanillaware.
From now on...
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that does look similar. Whoa. Dude, some of the enemy design in this game is sick. Muramasa. I've never heard of this game. Did this get released in the West, or is it Japan only? Muramasa Rebirth. Any good? I mean, I love Vanillaware, so I could... Why have I not heard of this game? What the fuck? This looks sick. It's a Wii game. PlayStation Vita, Wii, and Wii U. Is there a PS4 version coming out? No. Vita. Shit, man. Muramasa game, Wii. I do have a Wii. I still have a Wii. Was it released in the West? It is released in the West. Interesting. I assume the Vita version is going to be better, right? It's amazing. Wow. Favorite game from Vanillaware. Holy shit. Damn. Well, you need to play 13 Sentinels, Sen, and then we'll talk.
You're Clicker.
Ricicles the cereal. The last one in the multi-pack for me. Enjoy, Doug. I'm so hungry. I'm going to make some toast soon.
Acceptable.
Vita has some improvements. Yeah, I don't have a Vita anymore.
Is there a reason for these names?
I wonder if there's a decent Vita emulator.
You know.
Emulating Vita games would be impossible, though, surely. With all like the
somehow?
touch mechanics and stuff. Wii version's still good. Can you play the Wii version with a GameCube controller? Because then we're talking. EU Wii. How much does it go for? Let's have a look. eBay. Muramasa. Wii. I bet it's expensive. Yeah, 45 quid. 50 quid. Damn, that ain't cheap. I think so. UK PAL. This looks cool, man. Yeah, if you could play it with a GameCube controller, I am down. Games are expensive now, I know.
This reasoning does not compute.
Nintendo games always hold their value for some reason.
Huh? I'm clicky.
You can use a GameCube controller with it. Whoa, damn, okay.
Your sense of aesthetics is truly singular, Kina.
It's giving me an excuse to get the Wii out of the box then and set it up.
Thanks. I think.
We dubbed thee Prickle and Clicker. Perfectly suitable names, I'd say.
We have never had such designations before.
Get it plugged into this. Get it plugged into the CRT. PVM that.
Previously, we were identified only by serial number.
Wii's still 4x3, isn't it, mostly? I think there's a 4x3 option in the settings.
Lucky us, right? Prickle.
Affirmative. We are indeed fortunate, Clicker. My heart is reacting to the sound of my new name. It feels like nervousness, but different somehow.
This feeling is joy.
Joy.
Anyhow, Prickle and Clicker,
Prickle and Clicker.
we were hoping to ask a favor of you.
Ah, yes. You are looking for a way to return to your home realm. We shall assist you. It is the least we can do to thank you for our names. I will use that terminal over there to collect data on the human realm. However, I must ask for your patience, as this might take some time. I suggest that you rest your bodies in the room next door.
I really want to get my PS3 working, but
I'd like to ask you something, if I may.
I'm going to have to bin it, I think, and get a Slim.
What is your query?
Which one of us caused your hearts to beat fastest?
Seriously, Cheryl?
One moment. Calculating. According to diagnostic data,
Get a PS2 working with Suikoden 5. I have those things, Dink. Don't worry, it's coming. Oh, wait, what? I don't even know what he asked me. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. You can have one of mine. I probably have like 20 by now. Show me. Prove it. You want me to boot it up? I'm not falling for that trick, Dink. You can't get me here. You have 20 PS3s, Juice. Kina received the passive skill Robot Ba-Bump.
Deciding also made my heart go ba-bump, ba-bump.
Wait, what is that? I should have been listening. I don't know what that does. Passive. Robot Ba-Bump. Passive skill. Automatic. Prickle and clicker will treat you nicer. Passive skill. Ice attack 1. Kill bonus MP. That's a passive skill now? Oh no, that's because I have the equipment on. Machine break. That's because... So I did give it to Kina. Will treat you nicer. What's that from? I don't know what that does. I'm sure we'll find out.
I suggest that you rest your bodies in the room next door.
Take a break.
I suggest that you rest your bodies.
Alright. I know it's more than 10. I mean, I would gladly buy a PS3 off of you, Juiced, if you want to get rid of one, and it's all in working order, and it's a slim.
I suggest that you rest your bodies.
As long as the DVD player works. Let's talk. Because I still really, really want to play Eternal Sonata. Yeah, you're in the US, aren't you? That's cool.
Let's see. Macteria gathers chaos for Vam the Malevolent.
I mean, how much is a PS3 Slim? Oh, you're in Norway. I did know that. I forgot. Sorry, my memory is awful, as you know. How much is a PS3 Slim these days? Yeah, because I booted up a few games on my PS3, and every time I play it for more than 10 minutes, the PS3 just crashes and switches off. So it's completely fucked, and the Wi-Fi doesn't work, and the Bluetooth doesn't work either. So it's gone. Is there any advantage over a PS3 Fat than a PS3 Slim? Or like, if you have the choice, just get a Slim, right? There's also the Super Slim. Like what? I mean, Slim's the best version, right? If I was gonna get a new one, because Super Slim seems to be like cheaper for some reason, but it also looks like some kind of George Foreman grill, which I also don't like. The Super Slim is just such an ugly console. It might be even worse than the PS3 Fat. The only advantage to the Fat are the launch models with the full backwards compatibility. Yeah, I do not need that.
And order is...
Cheryl, you're going to wear yourself out. Let's just rest up and focus on getting back home, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I have a PS2, so I don't need that at all.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
If you prefer the look of the Fat, you can always get a later model without backwards compatibility. I think the best looking PS3 is the Slim PS3. And even that doesn't even look that good. The Fat is huge as well, and it's heavy, which I'm not a fan of. You could do more damage to an intruder with a Fat PS3, yeah. It's true. Sorry, I forgot to read it. Do you want my PS2 copy of Black? I've never played it. Yeah, no, because my PS2 doesn't read discs anymore, so I've had to back up everything and play off a hard drive instead. I think I prefer the look of the Slim. What do you do with an old console that doesn't work? Because you can't sell it. Do you just take it to the tip? Or do you take it to somewhere where they can use the parts? Like, what's the most eco-friendly thing to do? And don't say fix it. Dude, it's beyond fixed, man. I can't fix it. Dude, the Wi-Fi doesn't even work on it. Like, it's fucked. Give it to me so I can destroy it. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to just throw it in the bin. Do you know what I mean? I could take it down to my local Curry's and it can get, like, recycled or whatever the hell they do with it, but they probably just take it to the tip, to be honest. I might go up my mum and dad's attic and see if I can find my old memory card if you want that. Nah, it's cool, man. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though. I mean, I'll try to fix it. Dude, it's fucked, man. If you've ever seen those videos on YouTube where someone buys broken PS3s and fixes them, I mean, if you want Juiced, you can have it. If you pay for the shipping, you can just have it. I won't even charge you for it.
You came from the human realm.
So if you want a broken PS3 for free, if you just pay for the shipping, then I will send it to you. Which model?
Please observe.
I don't know the serial number, but it's a PS3 fat. All they do is charge one chip. It works again.
Familiar with wormholes?
I mean, it boots up. It's fine. It's just like the Bluetooth doesn't work, the Wi-Fi doesn't work, and about 10 minutes into a game, it just shuts off and then just like flashes red. Which chip? I have no idea. I'm sorry. I can. What do you need? Do you need the serial number?
This machine realm is connected to the human realm by a wormhole. Lord Vam has modified Sentinel units to create new machines.
Changing the caps is not exactly easy, but replacing the GPU is a nightmare.
He also created a wormhole in order to send them to your realm.
Let me guess. Those machines are the Mecteria.
The Bluetooth and Wi-Fi chips.
And they're traveling to our world through the wormhole.
But there's also something else wrong with it because it just shuts down after playing a game for 10 minutes. Sometimes even less. I tried playing Final Fantasy 13. I tried playing Portal 2, both on disc, and they both just like dead. Overheating. I've completely cleaned it though. I opened it up recently and got all the dust out of it. Yeah, I know. I've cleaned it since then though, Sen.
It's like a tunnel between this world and ours.
Replacing the thermal paste should make it usable again.
Vam creates the Mecteria here.
I know, but it's just like, I mean, Sen knows this. I mean, you probably all know this for me by now.
To contaminate our realm.
But like, buying a new PS3 is only £40. Like, that's, it's not that much. I'm one of those people that would just much rather just buy a new one. I mean, how much does it how much would it cost to replace all those things that you need to replace? Probably about the same. There's a reason why it's £40. You think there's something wrong with it? It's probably also broken. Fuck's sake. That seems to be the kind of going rate though. Yeah, this one doesn't even say that it works. That's crazy. I'll take it if it's a CECHC. Why? No reason. How mysterious, Juiced.
What purpose could that serve?
Vam is acting in opposition.
I'm going to bed, drifting off it. All right, Dink. Thank you for the bits, dude. That was very, very generous. Thank you.
Gathering emotions, he gathers chaos for his cause as well.
I'm not really following the story in this anymore at all.
Here is another form of his protest.
I might be wrong, but if that wormhole connects to our world, we might be able to use it to go home.
You too, mate. Thank you.
It certainly seems plausible, but might I use that device? I'd like to see what else it can tell us.
All right, I need to take another ad break.
Directly accesses the user's memories to transmit information.
I'll be right back. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm just gonna run some ads and then we can continue after that. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Zaya's Discord, you'll see me modding my PS3. Oh, I'm not part of Zaya's Discord. Should join. One sec, I just need to check something on Reddit. Oh, nice. Just checking the video, checking the numbers. Right, couple new subs. I got a really nice comment on it just saying, Mister, you deserve a lot more subscribers. It's just really nice. Yeah, 40 views. Not great. I need to crack the algorithm. I need to figure out how to get more people to look at stuff. I don't know. Maybe I just need to make more videos. That's what I need to do. And it will hopefully grow from there.
However, its effects on a human subject have not been verified.
I want to try it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm excited to make this video on Shin Megami Tensei 9. That's going to be really interesting. Play horror games, make silly faces, freak out. Yeah, I don't really want to sell, I don't want to sell out, Then say, chat, what do I do?
This feels strange.
Nah, I'm good, mate.
I can't smell anything. Is this a dream or something?
I need to remember to make some more shorts tonight as well. Run out of shorts.
The first daughter.
Oh, here we go. Settle in, everyone.
Tragedy rocked the queendom of Vibra.
Bloody hell. These bits are long. Are we liking this game? Are we liking it? Should we keep playing it? Should we drop it? I know I'm the only one who can answer that, but what do we think of it?
The newborn princess had been kidnapped. The kidnapper left a sinister message, which hung like a storm cloud over the palace.
We are here to darken the future of Vibra. We have taken your nameless princess, she who shall call chaos upon the queendom.
That sounds like a voice actor from Valkyria Chronicles 4, but I can't say.
Transfer of power to the people.
I would like to play Valkyria Chronicles again.
Vibra, having barely just finished celebrating the birth of the princess, was now filled with mourning over her disappearance. Queen Synthana and her husband, Prince Garland, rallied their most trusted vassals. The company immediately began searching for the missing princess. In 2 days' time, Prince Garland managed to track down the kidnapper's hideout. But the newborn princess was nowhere to be found. The child had vanished without a trace. Queen Synthana put on a brave face before her subjects, though inside, she was racked with grief over her daughter's disappearance.
Children of Vibra, I thank you for the many tears you've shed for your dear princess.
I mean, this whole storyline is so predictable.
I will continue to serve you, good people of Vibra. I urge you to wipe your tears and remain positive.
The queen boldly addressed and implored her subjects, but they were shocked to see the toll tragedy had taken on her body. Queen Synthana appeared before her people 3 days after the princess's abduction. In that short time, she had become thin and frail.
Did you all see all that shit?
Betrayed the desperation in her heart as a mother who had lost her daughter.
Sorry, we can talk about it afterwards. This is a scene.
But strength still shined in her eyes. She refused to let her citizens succumb to despair as she had. Still, It was plain to see that the queen was pushing herself too far. The search for the heiress to the throne continued, but the abducted princess's whereabouts remained unknown.
This is my fault,
the queen said, her eyes tired and hollow. Prince Garland took his wife's frail hand into his own, but all he could say to comfort her was,
"It is not your fault. It is not your fault.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault." Bloody hell.
Garland's voice wavered as he repeated these words again and again. Synthana watched her husband in silence.
Just reenacting that scene from Good Will Hunting.
The future I'd once envisioned is no longer possible.
Good Will Hunting's a great
I
film.
no longer have the power to lead the people of Vibra.
What happened to Matt Damon and Ben Affleck? Like, that's how they started. It's all downhill from there.
We only need more time.
And Casey Affleck.
Our people will grant us that.
Elliott Smith soundtrack. Man, that is a that's a film.
Barely manage a whisper.
I want to rewatch it now.
I've tried reaching out for her again and again, but I fear I've done all that I can do.
All right, Juiced. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it.
Queen Synthana was a powerful mage. It stood to reason that her daughter would inherit such power, since the abduction.
This music is really good.
Desperately to detect her daughter's magical energy. But she had not found a single hint of the princess. And now her own powers waned within her. In her grief, the queen's magic dwindled. It was as if Queen Synthana's heart had frozen, totally overwhelmed by the loss of her daughter.
Oh, if only I'd given her a name straight away, instead of waiting for her naming ceremony. Try as I might to call for her, she's without a name to call. I can still feel her warmth in my hands. Her tiny body, so fragile, so delicate.
Tears streamed down Queen Synthana's face. Prince Garland gently wiped his wife's cheeks dry.
My queen, please, try to be at ease. I am here with you. I know it seems as though there's no end to this sadness, but I am by your side to bear it with you.
I should really get some better writers for these bits, I think. If you're going to do a whole,
Prince
Garland
squeezed her hand tightly. He hoped that he could give her his warmth, his presence, in place of their daughters, and thus share with her some of his strength. Synthana finally lifted her gaze to meet her husband's. Looking into her tear-drenched eyes, Garland spoke.
You must focus on your own health. It's the best thing you can do for her now.
Prince Garland reached out to hold Synthana. Synthana surrendered to her husband's tender embrace and wrapped her arms around him. He held her even tighter. Synthana needed his support. It was as vital to her as the air she breathed.
Nier also had a whole visual novel section.
The princess's whereabouts remained unknown. Days became weeks. Weeks became months.
I don't remember that.
In time, the Vibran public came to assume their princess was dead, but none dared say so out loud. The citizens remained strong and granted Queen Synthana and Prince Garland fealty and love. Eventually, the people of Vibra stopped talking about the nameless princess altogether.
Is this a story about the queen that's evidently protecting
I don't know, just like that whole bit so long, and it was just like the queen, like the princess went gone, right? And then that's it. Like that could have been one line of dialogue, do you know what I mean? They didn't really warrant like a whole visual novel section. It wasn't really a story. It was just like, I don't know, she's just on her do you know? I don't know. I didn't really like feel that impactful. That was just, that could have just been. I didn't really think like that was really necessary for that bit. That wasn't really a story.
I don't get it.
I don't know.
Where am I? My senses are betraying me. No, they've abandoned me entirely.
Another one. Yep.
The second daughter. Several years had passed since the princess was abducted. At long last, the queendom of Vibra awoke to a joyous new morning, for Queen Synthana was expecting her second child. That wasn't all of Synthana's newfound fortune. Her magical power had also regenerated somewhat, perhaps due to her renewed desire to protect her new daughter. The adoring cries of Queen Synthana's faithful subjects welcomed her second child into the world. When the day of this new princess's naming finally arrived, she was given the name Cheryl. Cheryl grew up under careful protection, never far from Synthana's loving, watchful eye. Even as a toddler, Cheryl proved to be a quick thinker, and she grew into a fearless young girl. The people of Vibra, enthralled by their second princess, eventually all but forgot about her missing sister. Except for Synthana herself. When Cheryl was 3 years old, Queen Synthana fell deathly ill. Her court doctors did their best to uncover the root of the sickness that gnawed at their queen, but their trials all ended in failure. Queen Synthana withdrew from the public eye and spent her days lying in bed. Still, the young Cheryl would regularly visit the queen's bedroom, where her mother was usually well enough to teach her magic. At times, though, Synthana could do nothing but silently gaze into the distance. Cheryl sensed a great sadness in her mother's heart. She worked hard to make her mother smile again, doing her best to stay positive and clearly demonstrate the progress she'd made in her magical training.
I love the artwork, though. The artwork is beautiful.
But Cheryl knew the truth. The queen had never given up the search for her unnamed sister. This
And the music's amazing.
tension between mother and daughter, a tension that even Prince Garland couldn't understand. Time passed, but Synthana showed no signs of recovery. The queen grew more and more gaunt by the day.
Mother's going to die.
Cheryl murmured one evening at the dinner table. Her words struck a dissonant chord with Prince Garland. He believed he knew the cause of his wife's terrible illness. Grief for the twin losses of her firstborn and her magical powers.
You're right, my darling,
said Queen Synthana, smiling sadly at her husband.
As you say, I cannot let go of our missing daughter. Her absence eats away at me even now. When she was here, I couldn't protect her. When she was gone, I couldn't save her. Is she alive? Or is she dead? I cannot even mourn her uncertainty.
Guilt and doubt had built up inside the queen, like rocks in a riverbed, slowly but surely wearing down what strength she had left. Giving birth to Cheryl and watching her grow up in safety only served to push her guilt for the loss of her firstborn over the brink. Unable at last to control the pain she'd kept harnessed for years, Queen Synthana knew she had reached a point of no return.
No, my queen, I forbid it. Ending your life would not change a thing.
Prince Garland was deeply saddened when he heard his wife's decision.
I am sorry, my darling. But I can never forgive myself for my weakness that day.
Hang on, I'm confused.
Please, watch over Cheryl.
Shouldn't he...
He's a very strong child, but also very sensitive.
Shouldn't he be the king, not the prince?
Understands why I feel I must leave this world. I did so want to stay by her side. There is so much that I wanted still to teach her. I wanted to hold her hand and show her so many things. I wanted to walk with her and talk with her. I have failed both of my daughters.
Sensing something was amiss, Cheryl came running into the room.
That shot of the
She
butler.
dashed over to her mother and clung fast to her. Her attendant stepped in soon afterwards, but maintained his distance from the family.
I beg your pardon, Your Highness. I was unable to stop Princess Cheryl.
Never mind. Thank you, Sebastian.
Synthana smiled at the attendant to assuage his guilt. She then caressed Cheryl's hair gently.
Cheryl, you're such a strong girl.
Mother, don't.
Cheryl felt the weak touch of her mother's fingertips. She could tell the queen barely had any strength left.
Cheryl, there is something I need to tell you. You must find your own destiny.
Destiny?
Cheryl repeated.
I tried my hardest to find my own destiny too.
Look at that art. It's amazing.
Destiny belongs to you alone. You must find it. When you do, you'll become much stronger. You will grow into a queen worthy of your subjects' love.
Synthana reached out to Cheryl and closed her eyes. She tenderly ran her fingers through her daughter's hair. Both Cheryl and Garland sat beside her, watching without saying a word. Synthana's hand slowed to a stop. A moment later, it softly fell onto Cheryl's shoulder. At last, Queen Synthana was at peace.
I see. This is an old memory. A memory about my older sister who went missing. Oh, how her disappearance haunted you, Mother.
Cheryl, are you there? It's like I can feel you beside me. It's so strange.
Another one? Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
In the ancient Vibran tongue,
Fucking hell.
Kina means destiny.
It's such a huge exposition dump, though it could have just been, you know, I don't... I quite enjoyed that last bit, but like, it's a lot.
Princess was passed along like an unwanted gift. Eventually, fate brought the nameless princess to the frontier town of N.
I don't love the voice acting in this bit either. I think I kind of prefer it without the voice acting. You can just read it.
Owen, acting on a whim to look in the alley where she had been left, may have been guided by destiny as well.
You ready for lore? Yeah. This bit's so predictable as well, though.
The abandoned child, Owen felt a mysterious, luminous presence around her. It was a manifestation of Queen Synthana's desires to protect her daughter. Owen gave the child her first ever name, Kina. The ancient Vibran tongue recognized two senses of destiny, One is the state of a person as they drift through life, following the whims of society around them. But the other sense describes the path that a person finds for themselves.
The lost Vibran princess ended up in N, just like I did.
Oh my god, come on. Piece it together.
And then she met Owen. Wait, it can't be, can it?
Yep.
The lost princess. She's me. Cheryl.
Kina.
I don't know what to say. That woman in the light. She's my mother. She's our mother.
Why have we not figured out how to like combat color banding as well? Look at this horrible. It's like this grayscale like thing. It's why have we not figured it out yet? There's nothing we can do about color banding, is there? And there literally aren't enough colors in order to like eliminate it. But
The Queen's lost daughter.
reshade, maybe. What's up, hearts? Welcome to the channel.
What was she like, Cheryl? You know, our mother.
She was deeply sad.
Yeah, right. It does look like that.
The mother I knew as I grew up was nearly always crying. They say she used to smile resolutely upon her subjects. But that was not the Queen, not the mother that I knew. It was hard for a child to bear. Very, very hard. Seeing her lie there disconsolate, knowing that she had lost someone whom I could never replace. Mother never saw me. Not really. Though I stood right before her. Mother's heart was filled with my sister's absence. It had no room for me. It is so very hard to feel unloved. And I felt it every single day. Oh, Kina, how you must despise me. How selfish you must think I am.
I don't think you're selfish, Cheryl. I even understand how you feel. Growing up, I had family in Owen, but I still always felt this deep, sharp pang of loneliness. It's painful not knowing who you are.
When you felt that spirit, it never occurred to you it was your mother?
I mean, I always felt like someone was protecting me, but I've had powerful magic since I was little. I just thought it was part of that. I never imagined it was my mother.
When I realized that my own mother was protecting you, I couldn't help but feel strange. And I'll admit, angry as well. Suddenly, I was that selfish, jealous little girl again. I wish that I could take back the horrible things I said to you.
I'm not the only one she protected. I know I wasn't fully conscious, but I could still feel it so clearly. Our mother appeared that day to protect both of us.
Kina.
I know she did.
You're right. Deep down, I felt it too.
Right?
Thank you, Kina. Perhaps she will appear again someday.
I'm sure she will. You know how good we are at getting into danger.
Well, the next time she appears, we certainly have something to tell her.
We do?
How much she means to our family, of course.
Yeah, you're right. Let's talk to her together as sisters.
Yes, let's.
Are you all right?
Are your systems operational? We feared your hearts malfunctioned.
Cheryl, I'm so happy. I finally know who I am, and I have a sister. I've wanted a family for my whole life.
I'll admit it feels a bit strange to suddenly have an older sister.
What is this warm feeling? Am I overheating?
And look at me. I have a little sister. So, are you going to call me Big Sis from now on?
Perhaps when Ribidons fly. Besides, you're royalty now, Kina. Someone will have to teach you the manners suitable to your station.
Royalty, huh?
Of course. But worry not. I shall instruct you most thoroughly and mercilessly. My dear sister.
Dear sister? Oh, that's not something I'm used to.
They look happy.
Diagnostics detect a familial bond forming between them. It is making me feel fuzzy inside.
Aha, our first lesson begins. Repeat. That is not something to which I am accustomed.
Don't make her speak like that, please. Please don't. Just no.
Cheryl, what's wrong?
Too much lore, too much exposition.
My head.
Uh-oh.
The time is nigh.
The time is nigh for all of the divine artifacts to return to their master.
Oh, she's going full cloud.
The lock.
It has been opened.
Cheryl.
Please, come back.
Just
The
disappear.
area is very dangerous.
Danger, danger.
Great Kings! Incoming signal from Lord Van.
They must be in the world of machines. I've got to get one of those jewels and warp there somehow. But how?
Welcome. We've got a whole new stock of items, fresh off the Uzra.
How convenient.
The Uzra. Of course. I should try talking to the captain of the Uzra. As for Kina and Cheryl, I should tell Owen and Sebastian. But what could I even say to them?
Oh, young man. Surely something I have tickles your fancy.
Sure.
Yeah, what you got? You don't have anything. This is a standard item shop. I don't need any of this shit. Right. Let's save and then get to the ship. Does it have to be on the shelf, madam? Questley. Excuse me. Can I warp to the ship? I can. She's the one who said, surely something I have will tickle your fancy in such a tone. Are you suggesting... was that an attempt? Questley. Questley the Rizmeister.
Is that the crystal ball? What does it show you?
Well,
Very good. It's a crystal ball, mate. I can see everything.
When it works, at least. I'll let you see it one of these days. By the way, you sailing solo today?
Actually, Cheryl and Kina were abducted.
Fancy isn't the wiener, though. Kazuya, how you doing, man? Welcome in.
What? Abducted?
Vam, the Malevolent, took them.
Vam, the Malevolent?
He appeared and took them away. I couldn't stop him.
We've got to go after him. Where did he take him?
He said something about a machine realm.
Surely something I have will tickle your wiener.
They're probably where I first lost my memories.
Good thing you've got that warp device. It can take you anywhere as long as you can remember it, right?
Usually. But it can't take me back to that place full of machines. I think that's because it's somewhere beyond this world. If my memories are correct, we need one of the jewels from Cheryl's necklace. If we had one of those, we could upgrade the warp device.
Oh? Problem solved then.
Huh?
All you've got to do is remember where the necklace is and then warp there.
Easy, mate.
About that, I've tried, but I just can't seem to remember it.
God's sake, boy. There's nothing so important you can't forget it, huh?
This amnesia is really starting to piss me off.
I've got it. Take a peep at this.
What is this?
What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Oh my god, dude, that throne room looks just like the... You know the place that you stay at in Lindblom in Final Fantasy IX? Like the kind of the inn, royal inn in the palace. It looks just like it. What is this, like, fashion mag? Game treating you well so far? I heard you getting lore dumped not too long ago. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. It's just like, I don't mind a lore dump, but when it's hidden behind, like, a 25-minute visual novel, it's a bit much. I get really impatient. I'm not... I basically, I have trouble focusing. I have trouble, like, retaining attention. So, like, I struggle with scenes like that, to be honest. Vam's going to come along and go, my name is Vam Sanders. Sanders. Where are people getting this malevolent nonsense? Why Sanders?
Princess
Vam
Cheryl's
Sanders.
album. She lays it on thick with the Royal Act, but the princess is as vain as anyone. She even published this thing.
Just a random surname.
You of something about the necklace.
Smith. Van Smith.
I see.
Or Vam Driver. Like van driver. How about that?
There.
You remember something?
Yeah. I remember crashing a palace party to try and steal her necklace.
Great going, kid.
The most normal name you could think of.
I snuck into this room right here.
Hey, that's the princess's bedroom. What else were you trying to steal? Leo, you Sansi dog.
I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 since like 2015, and I still don't know what most of the story is about. Skip cutscene fun's addictive. No, Kazuya, 14's got one of the best like stories in JRPG. Like, well, I mean, I guess it's an MMO, but like, still, even it's still, dude, 14's story is amazing, man, incredible. Partly kidding, okay. To be fair, actually, I got so sort of burnt out by 14 because I did all of the expansions in like 1 year, and by the time I got to post game Endwalker, I was like, I can't really follow this Final Fantasy 4 bullshit. And I ended up skipping a lot of the post game Endwalker stuff, which I really regret now. Is it really that? I haven't played Dawn Trail.
Anyway, if you remember that room, then you can warp there. Let's go.
It picked up in Shadowbringers and Endwalker for me. Oh man, Shadowbringers is my favorite, I think. Actually, Heaven's Ward is my favorite story, but I think Shadowbringers as an expansion is my favorite expansion. 14 is a single-player JRPG with multiplayer. That's a really good description of it, Questley.
You're coming along?
Shadowbringers has the best vibe and the best OST as well, I think.
Why not?
Definitely is now.
This crystal ball is missing a few parts. Plus, your father had it for a while.
Best OST.
Those parts may be squirreled away in that toy box you mentioned.
Stormblood has the best Alliance raids, though. The Evilise raids are still the best raids in the entire game. I'll die on that mountain. I'll die on that hill.
Oh yeah, you said the main one's in the capital of the queendom, right? Come on then, let's get a move on.
Stand tall. What's his name? Zinka. Cheryl's bed chamber has been added as a warp location. Final Fantasy Tactics, the game you haven't played. Yep. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Yeah, most of the raids are based off Final Fantasy 12, not Final Fantasy Tactics. It has Tactics sound like OST, but most of the actual, you know, dungeons or raids themselves are based off 12 locations, no? But I know Ramza is like a... I'm not talking story-wise, I'm just talking like literally like the setting. Yeah, the locations are mostly 12. And also, I love... what's the deep dungeon called? I forgot. Whatever the deep dungeon is in Stormblood, I love as well. It gave me such a classic MMO experience. What's it called? Heaven on High? No, like the that whole... No, not Eureka, the other... Oh, sorry then. Not Eureka. I haven't actually played Eureka. The one that came after that. So that's actually the Shadowbringers one. But it's still kind of Ivalice, isn't it? Right, should we just warp straight there then? I guess we should. Eureka was also level 70 stuff. Super fun. Yeah, I need to do it. Yeah, I know.
Oh, Cheryl. I can't help but worry about you.
Palace of the Dead or Heaven on High or the new Eureka one from Endwalker. Okay, not Deep Dungeon then, just like the kind of general area, the big zone that you do in Shadowbringers. Like with the war and stuff. The war and stuff. You know what I'm talking about.
Always be my little girl. The thought of you growing up and moving farther and farther away.
What's the one that the Palace of the Dead is in it? The kind of the general name for that big area or that big sort of part of the game. I don't know how to describe it. That's it. Bosnia.
It is almost too much.
Loved Bosnia. It was like one of my favorite bits of the whole game. Just that whole bit, I fucking love. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Shadowbringers. Yeah. The Bosnia front was so good.
I hope you always dress appropriately, as a princess should.
Oh God. Why is he going into her drawers, man? What's the most difficulty curve I was not prepared for? Yeah, people need to know what they're doing in those raids, man. People need to know.
So this is what's in style with the young people nowadays.
Yo! Optimus Sponge, long time no see. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. How was Wild Arms 2? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it.
This is... Oh. So, you've grown to wear such things as this. What? Who are you? How did you get in here?
Who's he?
That would be His Majesty, Regent Garland.
Never played a Wild Arms game.
Oh, I know you. Captain Zeneca, if I'm not mistaken.
How do you know the Regent?
We've crossed paths a few times since
Yeah, Bosnia I really, really liked because it had that sort of classic MMO feel about it, and also like the alliance raids within Bosnia, you had to really communicate with the other parties, which I really liked. Played Wild Arms 3, good game. Never played 2.
You're only acting Regent.
Yeah, I prefer that.
Age, right?
It just makes me want to play Final Fantasy 11 again. I think we should all just journey back to Final Fantasy 11 and have the best time. Should we all just go onto the Horizon server?
You sure you should be snooping around in here?
Yeah. Shout for the party, man. It just gave me so many memories of 11.
No, wait
keep toying with the idea of booting up getting Horizon set up, but
I was just tidying up her room before the maids arrived.
doing it on my own is I don't know. I'd want to do it with a couple of people.
Aye, but you sure picked a funny spot to start.
Guards! Guards!
Your Majesty, is something wrong?
Something most certainly is. These lowlives are trespassing in the royal palace.
Whoa, hang on a minute.
What are you waiting for?
Used to be Fairy, and then that got merged with something. I think I was Cerberus, I can't remember.
Can't we talk this out?
My account got hacked. It was
Hey, stop!
the saddest day of my life.
Get your hands off me! I said let go!
7 years down the drain, mate. My account got hacked, and I couldn't get it back. It sucked. Still eats away at me always. I was not finished with that game. Yeah.
This can't be good.
I had that though. I swear I had two-factor I swear I had two-factor. But maybe not back then. So I had to run real quick. My wrestling's about to come on, but I'm going to keep my phone on you. Oh, dude, no problem, man. If you need to raid and run, go for it. I appreciate the raid, though. That helps me neither. I played it briefly years later when a BCO came out, but then I quit again. Enhanced sword, eh? Go on, then. HP every turn 1. Okay, so that's just a constant regen. I'll buy it since I don't have one. Everything else I think we're pretty well stocked on, so we can keep these. I'd shit on Squeenie for life if they did that to me. I tried to message them, man. I was messaging them for about 3 weeks, like back and forth, and they just wouldn't understand that I was trying to tell them that my account got hacked. And the only thing they kept saying to me was like, we can't prove that you weren't the one hacking. They were like, look, your account has been deleted, or like it's been cancelled or suspended or whatever because of suspicious hacking activity. And I was like, yeah, I've been hacked. And they were like, we can't prove that you got hacked. The only thing that's flagging on our system is that you were hacking. So they just wouldn't listen, and that was it. And I was just like, all right, fuck it. But I think it was around a time when it was like towards the end of my teen years. So I was like maybe 16, 17. No, wait, even before. I think I was about 15 or 16. And I think my social life was becoming a little bit like, I think my social life was taking over a little bit. You bring up your 7 years of activity. Yeah, exactly. That was clean, I know. I feel like this is a way of the universe was telling me, to do, because I'm a big believer in fate. And like, I don't know, I reckon maybe it was a way for the universe to sort of nudge me into like, because it was a problem. I had a problem with that game. I wasn't seeing anyone. I wasn't leaving my bedroom. I was going to bed at 7 a.m. because I was on an American server. So I was going to bed at 7 a.m. I was waking up at like 4 p.m. My mum would make me dinner. I would have it in my room. I was like fully addicted. I didn't leave my room for like what feels like, I'd want to say maybe like 2 years. So, yeah, it was. I definitely had a bit of a problem. I was like fully addicted. So I like, maybe it was a good thing that happened because it kind of got me out of my shell a little bit. But like, yeah, I lost my Terra account. If it helps. Oh no. Newest expansion was Wings of the Goddess. Yeah, I never got that far. My account got hacked during Treasures of Art Uragan. That was the last one I played. Probably for the better in a way, yeah. I got too hardcore for Final Fantasy 11 in my 20s. Nice boober lady on Terra 2. They basically stole 7 years of your life, but I'd never forgive them. Well, I mean, in a way, like, yeah, in a way, but also, you know, they also gave me 7 years of, you know, those times. Like Final Fantasy 11, I've said it before on this channel. It's still my.
Here's a fine situation.
Like,
they took away the warp device in the dimension machine.
Final Fantasy 11. Is my fondest gaming memories of all time are in Final Fantasy 11. Like, I have never played a game since that has filled me with so much joy and so much comfort than Final Fantasy 11. The sense of achievement, the sense of just like everything in that game. Like 14 is an incredible MMO. Don't get me wrong, but it's very like 14 is very structured and it's very polished, which is not a bad thing. But with 14, you're always kind of, you kind of always know what you're doing, and you always kind of have something to do when you log in. You're like, okay, I'm going to do my roulettes, I'm going to do Rollos, I'm going to do a little bit of the story, I'm going to maybe help my FC out a little bit, work on my house, go to bed, rinse, repeat. But with 11, it's just like, you never really when you log into 11, you don't really know what you're going to do that day. You know, you could log in and you talk to your link shell and you'll be like, you know, what's everyone doing? And you're like, oh, I need help. And you're like, okay. And there's a much more bigger community aspect to 11, which I think with 14, yeah, you still have an FC, but the only thing you really do is meet up and you just like do raids, or you do, you know, a dungeon, or you do Rollos together on the day. I feel like 14, you don't have such a strong community aspect. Maybe that was just me. Maybe the FC that I was part of, I wasn't fully invested in. But I just had a feeling of like, I don't know, you meet people more naturally in 11. And I think with an MMO, I think that's really, really important. I think maybe it's like the kind of going to zones, having to shout and find groups yourself, maybe contributes to that, because you can definitely play 11. You can play 14 very easily by not really interacting with anyone, not having an FC. Like Questley said, it's a single player JRPG with multiplayer attached. 11, you couldn't play that back in the day. You can now. If you play 11 now, I'm pretty sure you can probably solo the whole thing. But back then, you couldn't do that. You had to rely on other people, and you had to meet people. And I think that's such a strong thing with an MMO, and I just don't really get a sense of enjoyment out of it. And the kind of just the vast unknown of 11. There was this kind of really, really deep level of exploration that you never get in 14. Like 14 has big zones, but they're not like, you know, they're nothing like 11, man. They're nothing like 11. You know, when you chuck a load of quest, you know, fucking map markers everywhere, it's just, it doesn't have the same impact. It's just like, okay, this is a huge zone. Should I even be here at this level? Like, what's going to happen here? I don't know, man. 11 is really, really special. Yes, it's archaic, and yes, it's like very slow, but for me, I don't know, man. That game is so special. Camping out a specific mob to try and get loot for 3 hours, man. There was like nothing like that in 14. Nothing like that. I lost it because I quit playing for years, and I guess at some point they migrated to a different account system. I noticed they had been sending emails to an old email I rarely use saying, okay, we're going to migrate and delete inactive accounts, log in or lose it. Oh shit. I hit a roadblock. I think I'm at the end of part 1. Are you talking about this game, Cletus? Are you talking about Fantasian? I will say one thing. The Final Fantasy 11 raid in Final Fantasy 14 was a big nostalgia bomb. Yeah, I haven't played that yet, man. I was super stoked. Just hang out in Juno, man. Oh, shit, dude. I know. Watch people being weird to each other in Rudol Gardens. Yeah, man. Back in the day, you needed teams. Me and my brother found out the hard way that we couldn't hold Simurgh for long enough until my link shell got there. 3 hours of a 24-hour window. Do you remember having to feed your chocobo every hour? Mate, I have this memory of like, when to get your chocobo in 11, you need to feed it every hour for 6 hours, right? And I was so excited to do this because I'm talking like so many hours of playing. Like, I was young, man. When I started Final Fantasy 11, I was about 11 years old when I started playing that game. I was super young. I think I was about 10 or 11. And I would just like, probably I was a bit too young to be playing an MMO, but I just remember seeing everyone running around with Chocobo, with chocobos, and I was like, I need it. I need one. So as soon as I did, I remember I was gaming and it was like 11 o'clock at night, and rather than going to bed and being like, oh, I'll just do this in the morning, I set an alarm every hour and I went to bed, and every hour I woke up and had the game running, and I'd feed the chocobo once, go back to bed for an hour, woke up. I did that 6 times, and then by the time I woke up in the morning, I had the chocobo, and it was the happiest. I was so happy, man. That sense of achievement was just it's unmatched, completely unmatched for me. This game. What do you mean you've hit a window? Sorry, you've hit a window? You've hit a roadblock. I mean, it does get pretty tough, Cletus. I will say that.
Looks like we'll spend the rest of our lives here.
I don't even remember chocobo racing. I remember pancration. That was super fun. I don't remember that. But yeah, I've got such fond memories of 11. I would honestly... I should just do it. I should just do it. I want to play Horizon. I want a classic Final Fantasy 11 experience. Why don't I just do it? Because I won't be able to stream anything else, that's why. Once that's the thing. Once I get 11 installed, that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm playing. I will stop streaming. I will stop playing everything. Unless I just stream 11, you know, that I could just become an 11 streamer instead. I know it's very popular. It's very popular on Twitch. Permanent 11 streamer. Dude, I'm honestly tempted. I'm honestly tempted to just become an 11 streamer because I fucking love that game so much, you know. And there's a really strong community for it on Twitch. I've lurked before. Is Horizon an actual server? It's a private server, Kazia. It's like the classic Final Fantasy 11 experience. It's like, yeah, it's like Final Fantasy 11 Classic.
So, what's the plan?
Inmate number 11005X70Z.
You interested?
Number PR377Y.
I would love to do it with a couple of people. A friend of mine tried to get Final Fantasy 11 private server set up years ago. It was so jank. Yeah, I think Horizon is the one. I'm not sure if it is. Is it Ninja's server? Because I know he like basically is. He's streaming a private server. This was 6 years ago. I don't know if his server is still up, but Ninja already offered this to Square Enix to create a retail private server. I'm not sure if it is Ninja's server, but I know that Ninja was playing on this private server when he was streaming. It was 20,000 people watching. That's so cool, man. Man, there's so much loyalty there as well. Ninja's $1 million Final Fantasy HD Remastered pledge. What happened to that? That's gone. Are you allowed to stream if you're on a private server? What's Square DMC? No, you can. I know. There are many people that stream Final Fantasy 11 Horizon. I used to lurk on what's her name? Electro Slag. I used to watch her play Horizon quite a bit.
What kind of number is that?
Not sure if you can keep the VODs or not, but you can definitely do it.
RETTYBOY. Not bad, Leo.
Pretty boy.
Whose side are you on?
You two will be fighting in the Colosseum soon.
Wait, what?
Forcing us to fight is a bit cruel and unusual, isn't it?
But yeah, I don't know how I'd get it running on Mac. That's the only issue.
Shut up and be grateful.
I wonder if you can.
You're lucky. The prisoner tournament's only held once a month.
Probably not. I'd probably have to...
And His Majesty always has a generous reward for the winners.
This is why I'm going to get a PC. I'm going to get a fucking PC. I'm going to spend £800 on a PC and I'm going to play a 20-year-old MMO on it. That's probably what's going to happen, isn't it?
You're on the slate for today's tournament. By order of Regent Garland.
Steam Deck was kind of impossible getting Final Fantasy 11 running. Oh man, 11 on the Steam Deck would be good. Although you'd need to type a lot, so I don't know. I wouldn't really want to play it handheld. installing Windows on his deck. Yeah, you can do that.
Hey, we never agreed to that.
But keyboard, man, you need to, because you need to talk so much in that game.
If you survive the tournament, His Majesty says he'll drop your charges.
What kind of justice system is this?
Don't look a gift-saying seahorse in the mouth.
It's a little easier, but typing's still painful.
We could get set free and paid.
You're the scoundrels who snuck into the princess's bedroom, money aside. I'd be jumping for a chance at a pardon if I were you.
This is crazy.
You've got to learn to enjoy the little things in life, Leo. Like a good brawl.
We want to give the Regent a good show. Talk to the guard if you want sparring practice. He'll be happy to oblige.
Don't come crying to me if you get too trashed before the real deal, though.
I really want to do it. After talking about it just then, God, what I wouldn't give to play Final Fantasy XI again, like I remember it as well. That's the thing. Start out in Bastok. You make it to Selbina Beach. You fucking get your first ever party together, killing lizards. I want it, man. Would it be that way though? I think it is. I think Horizon is as close to vanilla 11 as it can get, I think. I don't know if it would be exactly like it was that I remember it. I'm sure there's some quality of life improvements, but it's definitely I remember having a long chat with someone about it on stream. I can't remember who, but they were describing it all to me, and it sounds... Yeah, I think so. But yeah, that kind of emphasis on finding parties and stuff is definitely there. But yeah, I would love to play it. I'm gonna look up and see if you can do it on Mac.
Pretty crowded field.
And no one can get it working, apparently. Yeah, my MacBook won't work. Unless I run it with Parallels. Seriously, apparently it runs on Parallels, which I have. Yeah, it's got level 75 cap Horizon. I'll send you the link. Have a look. Old Adventures Revisited. Everything's balanced again. And it runs as well as other apps on Parallels. Yeah, badly.
So what? All we gotta do is outlast them, and we're free. Fight bravely, all of you. Freedom and
I do wish it had a few expansions, though. I mean, it's... What does it have? It has... Starting at Chains of Promethea, all future expansions balanced for a 75 cap. So, I mean, it does have expansions, but I don't know what up to what, though. New twists to keep the experience fresh. That's the thing, it's just there's such a big community there, that's why I'd want to do it. Maybe it would emulate that PS2 era specs. I thought Parallels was the good VM. Yeah, I did too, but I haven't really... Honestly, I've been struggling with it. I'm gonna ask for a refund, I think. It's been fucking terrible. I can't even, like... As soon as I open OBS and try and play something on Parallels, as soon as I open OBS, it just stutters like crazy. And you can't even get the audio... You can't get the audio from Parallels into the Mac version of OBS. You need to run OBS within Parallels. So you need a whole new setup for it. It's fucking bullshit. There's no way to get the sound out of it. Sucks. If it has up to Winds of the Goddess, it would be good with that. I don't have nostalgia for anything beyond that. I don't have anything nostalgia related up until... Well, I only played up until Treasures of Art Uragan, so I mean, we're talking a long time ago.
Well, that's convenient.
Let's join in and pick a side to wipe out first. Crap! Out of the way!
Because that's the thing, I'd want to play it with shaders and stuff. I'm gonna get a PC to play 11. I'm gonna get a PC so that I can play 11 with shaders and stream it. The memory carp, you know, is gone now. I'm now. Who are we gonna pick a fight? And then who wants? No, I don't know. Fight these guys? I don't know. Fuck it.
We better deal with these guys first.
Wings of the Goddess basically takes place in the same base world, but like however many years earlier. Oh. Yeah, I never played that. Do you remember Art Uragan having the large-scale city battles? Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I remember. You'd just be like, yeah, you'd have to just like defend the fucking city out of nowhere. It's fucking awesome, man. What have you got? Earth Strike, Blade Break, Punch. Okay, that's piercing. Nice. Ah, Wings of the Goddess adds to that. They call it campaign instead of besieged. Interesting.
You're toast.
There are outposts you can take over from Beastmen and also city battles. Oh man. Sounds good.
Slam it. Take this. I'll end this.
Big name NPCs in the city battles particularly too.
Time to end this.
I would like to start in Windhurst. I think I would like to. That's what I'd like to do. Because I remember doing an alt and I did a lot of Sandoria, and my original character was in Bastok, but I never did Windhurst. So if I did play it, I'd probably be a Mithra in Windhurst. Sandoria, yeah. Ronfair was the woodlands around it, yeah. Ronfair's got the best, like, oh man, those three themes though, like Gusterberg, Bastok, and whatever the Windhurst one is, those three themes are all incredible. Still some of the best like music in the whole game. They really went to town on those like those three opening areas. They just sound so good. And the Windhurst is so good.
Now you've done it.
Oh man, I'm reminiscing like crazy. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Out of interest, if I did decide to just stream Final Fantasy XI for a few months and nothing else, would anyone from the community watch that? You can say no. I'm not going to be offended. Because you would, okay. Oh shit, I just texted. You might get a whole new community. I probably would. But I like my community at the moment.
You're done. Whoa. Still with me? Thanks.
I'd always alternate. Yeah, but I wouldn't though. That's the thing. There's no way I would alternate. I'd be addicted again. That's the whole thing. That's the point. I'd be like, oh, what am I going to do today? Log into Final Fantasy XI and have the best time. Or know, play this. You know what I mean? I love this game, but if I had a choice, that's the thing with MMOs. Yeah, you know, yeah, they're all consuming, aren't they? Nah, I don't think I'd do it. Log in and feed my chocobo. We haven't been fed in years. Look a day or two for Final Fantasy 11 streams and otherwise different games. Yeah, I don't think I would. That's the thing. I'd like to think I would, but
Here goes.
oh, he's my tank. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Okay, let's do guard and then assumes the defensive starts until the next turn, significantly reducing damage taken from enemies. So if we do taunt and then guard, right?
Think you can sink me?
Because they're still taunted, but only for one turn. How do we do that then? How do we taunt and guard? Feel the flame. Maybe the Final Fantasy XI Alliance raid will be enough to scratch the nostalgia itch. I doubt it. Because I don't even... Because it's based off Chains of Promethea, right? I don't really have any memories of that at all. Not entirely. Because we're talking like, you know... My nostalgia for that game is literally 15 plus years. So I don't remember much of it. What I do remember is just like walking around zones. That's my nostalgia for that game. Don't want to spoil, but it's mostly base game, Zilliar and Cop. Okay, nothing beyond it yet. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to get through Dawn Trail first. I would like to see Dawn Trail. The thing I'm scared about is that I will resub to 14, I will play Dawn Trail, and then I'll get hooked again. I can't see myself just like subbing for a month and doing Dawn Trail and then just and then stopping. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, I'm in then.
Easy win.
Also, I don't have time now with streaming. I would have to stop streaming.
I'm starting to feel better and better about our chances.
I make the mistake of subbing for 6 months at a time for the discount. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
That's the spirit. But don't get sloppy on me.
That might sub expire now, though, I think. I didn't know you get a discount if you sub for longer. Mate, I'll get too hooked on the glamour. Honestly, man. The glamour in that game is so good. I got addicted to it. Watch me run a dungeon 100 times for some fucking boots that look good. No, you can play dress up with Final Fantasy XI gear from Eureka. Fuck. You get Scorpion Harness. No, you can't. Since when? Don't do this to me, Kazu. What are you doing to me? Is that new? What? Why have I never seen that? What the fuck, dude? I've never seen anyone wear that. Oh, it's so good. Shit, dude. I didn't know that was the thing. I literally have never seen anyone drop that before. Wear that before. Carp's gonna quit stream abruptly just to resub to 14 and farm it. Optical hat's a pain to get though. I don't even think I got it. What's the optical hat? Scorpion Harness is iconic, man. What's the optical hat? Oh shit, that was the combo, man. The optical hat Oh, what the fuck? Why have I never seen this? If I knew this was a thing, I would have done this already. Optical hat and scorpion harness. Ultimate fucking drip. Holy shit. The ninja way, man. Accuracy derp hat. I should not do slash. I should do normal attack.
I can take you.
The ugly hat that everyone wore.
That's not gonna work.
Empress hairpin. Yeah, I remember that too. Oh, man.
I got your back.
What are you doing to me, Kazuya?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Pierce him.
Emperor was the one that bots farmed endlessly. I remember it being quite a big item. Do you know the item that really stands out in my... Oh, I've got ads coming up. The item that really stands out in my mind from 11 was the kind of like... The orange and white checkered body armor. Do you remember what that was called? Brigand something? Anyway, I need to take a quick ad break. Yeah, that's it. The Brigadine. Classic. I'm gonna look up pictures of that now. Please tell me that's a drop from the Alliance raids. Okay, I'm gonna go over to my break screen. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, we are back. First line stream is mostly all Archangel's gear. Oh, yeah. The black one. The black gear. I think I've seen pictures of that already. Yeah, I forgot about the Cassie earring in Eureka. That thing's worth roughly 20 million gil. That's the most Final Fantasy XI thing ever, in my opinion. The Cassie earring. Why is it worth 20... What for people are buying it for glamour. That's why it's worth so much. Why are they so expensive? I don't remember these at all. People use them for glamour? That's crazy. It's fucking cool. 20 million gil. Holy shit. Eureka get his hacks inside of Eureka. I'm so gutted I never did Eureka, man. That was my last thing I was going to do before I unsubscribed, and I never did it. I literally did every other piece of content in that game apart from Eureka. I was like, why? 11's like my favourite thing ever, and I never did it. I always regret that. I'm sure I'll do it one day. That was a good call. Why is it not good? Optical hat, Strider boot, Scorpion harness, Emperor hairpin are all glams. You'd be playing it today if you had started it back then. Fucking hell. Is it that addictive? Do people just full on live in Eureka? Is it that pop? Is it like, can you do that? I mean, how long is the content for Eureka? Are they still adding to it, right? I'm just going based on your reaction. Yeah, I'll be farming every single piece of 11 gear. Nah? Oh, okay. It's all 70 cap. I thought they were still adding to it. It's only 4 pieces to farm. Okay.
Whoops. Coming from over there, huh?
Eureka Orthos is something different entirely. What's that?
Clear the decks! Here goes!
I don't know why it's named that, because I skipped cutscene. Eureka is the deep dungeon for Endwalker. Oh. When was that released? What? I never knew that was a thing. What? I played right up until the last patch. How did I not know about that?
Let's get that off you! This'll do it!
Post-patch content. I played right up until the last patch. That's crazy.
I'm not holding back. That's how we do it.
I'd love to chuck an ether on him. I promised myself I would one day sit in the inn and just watch all the cutscenes back to back, and I've yet to do that yet. That was my justification for skipping cutscenes. Yeah, that's what I thought I was going to do. When I skipped most of Endwalker post-game, I was like, oh, I'll just do the New Game Plus thing. And then I realized that obviously New Game Plus wasn't going to be a thing until, like, Dawn Trail came out. I was like, fuck.
Looks like the runaway strategy is a winner so far. But if my luck runs out, there's always my backup plan. Uh-oh. Come on, kid, hold still.
No! Get him!
Crap! Out of the way!
Yeah!
Time to end this! There. I'll end this.
Was that too much?
That was a little too close for comfort. Whoa, did he really take that monster down by himself? Too bad we don't have the kind of tricks he's got up his sleeve.
Don't be silly, Leo. Tricks are for kids. Now it's just us versus him. Freedom's as good as ours.
What was that you said about not getting sloppy? What are you, punch drunk? We can get carried away after all the monsters are dealt with. Huh?
Oh, that brat.
Playtime is over.
Nice sword. Little butterfly sword.
I won't go easy on ya.
That's the spirit, kiddo. No dishonor in losing fair and square.
He's going to be really strong, isn't he?
Don't underestimate me, you tired old geezer.
Kids these days.
Keep an eye on him. He's up to something.
Yo!
Smells as vile as bilge sand.
And that's not all. Just wait a sec. You'll see.
Oh, shit. That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
Monster bait. Great.
That stink bomb lured this beast our way. Well played, kiddo.
Shoulda caught on quicker. Now this guy's gonna crush ya.
What's with this one? Here goes.
Splinter!
Oh, I haven't been analysing. Shit, let's see what he's got.
Let's see what you got.
Let's see what you got. Steel only, amethyst medium. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it. Let's try it. Taunt and then guard. No effect. Damn.
I'll take that.
Nice.
I'll cut ya.
Uh oh. Oof.
Whoa.
Oh, buddy, you're gonna have to heal up here. Oh, I need to use the large.
Time out.
Uh oh. This is okay. This is. I can't die here. It's been so long. Unless there's an autosave, then we'll be okay. But if we have to do this whole arena bit again, I'm probably gonna just switch the PS5 off.
If I increase its attack and defense, you guys are dead meat.
That's why I'm gonna debuff him.
Drop it.
Great.
Shit.
You owe me one.
What the hell are we gonna do? Do we need to get through him and just... Oh, that's not even working. Slash doesn't even go through him. Shit.
Calm down.
Uh-oh. Oh man, we're so dead. Oh, what? This is bullshit. Get him down. That's all we can do is just use the debuffs. And not get killed. Oh, Kazuya, thanks for the lurk, man. It's been really nice chatting to you tonight. Thank you for indulging me and going down a bit of a nostalgia trip. I appreciate that. It's been nice chatting. But yeah, thanks for the lurk, dude. I appreciate it. Right, what are we gonna do? His defense is still up, so let's. Okay, he's in the yellow. Okay, we're getting there. Blade break's fine. Let's do another strike. Uh oh. Fucking hell. And he gets to go again? That's bullshit. Massive move and then one more move at the end. Come on.
Hope this helps.
Nice. We're just getting started.
Appreciate it. Yo.
Okay, let's get down. Let's get back to debuffing.
Here goes. Here goes.
Oh, he's almost there. Do I just try and kill him? Yeah, let's do it. Yes!
Oh man, no way! Guess it's time for plan B.
He's gonna run away.
Listen, the thing is, it's my dad.
Huh? What's going on? I'm blubbering like a sand whale over here.
Best move ever.
I don't know why, but I can't stop crying.
Great.
It's just my dad. He's really sick.
What are we gonna do? We still gonna hit him or not? Tears are blurring their vision. Oh no. This is a great time to heal up then. Let's chuck an ether on.
Here we go.
Missed me.
Oh, what?
Well, if I can just win this tournament.
You can miss items? That was a waste then. Okay, I thought that would happen, to be fair.
Listen, my dad's real sick. He really needs a doctor, but my family's dead broke. If I can't get the money, he might never get better.
Sorry to hear that, kiddo.
We'll throw the fight for you. We can find our own way out.
No! Don't believe his lies.
Heartbreaking sacrifice. Even I can't help but cry.
Hey,
my heart truly goes out to the poor young. What do you say? We award him the championship.
Hold it. That's the Orgle of Sorrow. Its use is banned from competition.
What? Don't tell me. Its sound reaches all the way up here? Is that why I'm feeling so sad?
A competitor has been using a banned item. The tournament is cancelled. All competitors are disqualified. Show them back to their cells immediately.
I really thought those two would pull through. Perhaps I should have pardoned them the old-fashioned way.
You brat! You let yourself get cocky since we treated you like a kid, huh?
What did you do to us?
Ha! Serves you idiots right for falling for the old Orgle of Sorrow. Morons.
What was that?
Both of you calm down. So, that bit about your dad being sick, that was a lie, right?
No, it's the truth.
You're still lying, aren't you?
Look, sorry I used the Orgle on you guys, okay? But it's not like you were gonna hear me out in the middle of a fight.
Fine, fine. Let's talk now. What's your name?
Ez.
Are you telling us the truth? Look me in the eye and say it.
Leo, he's telling the truth.
I think that Orgle's still in your head, Captain.
Nah, a man of the Sand Sea can tell. The kid isn't lying.
It's the truth. I swear, I need the money for medicine.
If you say so. Either we'd better do something, or none of us are getting out of here.
Tempted to use a heal stone, but yeah, I mean we can buy them, right? So let's do it.
I've got to find some way out of here.
Yeah, we can buy them from here, right? They are expensive though. Shit. Okay. I didn't know they were that much.
I've got to find some.
Help! Somebody give me a hand!
What time is it? It's pretty late. I wonder if I should end here. This seems like a good place to stop. Yeah, it's nearly 2 AM. I think I'm gonna stop here.
What is it?
A little bit of downtime. Yeah, alright. Let's raid out. I'll be back online tomorrow, same time. 9 PM GMT, tomorrow and Wednesday, and then that'll be our last stream until Sunday. We're doing the finale of Steins Gate, and then I'm done for the year. I'm going to take a long break over Christmas, so yeah, if you want to hang out tomorrow and Wednesdays, probably like probably like our last couple big streams till the new year, I think. But yeah, it's nearly 2 AM, so I'm going to raid out here. And who are we going to raid? Oh nice, Plunger's playing a Mega Man X. Let's do that. Doing a deathless challenge attempt for Mega Man X. So let's go say hello. Here's the raid message if you want it. And I'm going to wind down, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more Fantasian. Alright, thanks everyone for tuning in, and yeah, see you all tomorrow, talk to you on the Discord, etc. And yeah, okay. Peace out everybody, ciao ciao, bye bye.